Hello, interwebs.
Hi guys.
What's up?
Social distance.
Social distancing. Today's session is for session 18 of season 9 of Soul Seekers. It's called Distance. You'll notice that everyone's videos to the right is all messed up. I'll be fixing that momentarily as we go through recap. Been on a bit of a break time. We had a little bit of text RP, but to set expectations, like that's gonna level out because we only got so far with it. So while I fix the video stuff, as your very diligent dungeon master person, who would like to do the recap for last session and sum up the text RP?
I'll just do it.
Go!
Yeah.
It's like, I guess I'll clean the toilets today.
Okay, where do we start? Let's do this. We started out, jumped through the portal a couple sessions ago, jumped out, ended up in this room. It was just a long corridor, 2 doors on the end, and for various reasons, we can sense Ozzy is around because we hear this boom, and then locate creature starts pinging, and he's just like all over the place. We hear soldiers like marching by, so we wait 5 minutes for them to pass, open the door, walk outside. On facing out of that first set of doors, on the left there's a tapestry on the end, on the right there's a bunch of doors, in front there's a door, next to the tapestry there's 2 more doors. On the tapestry, Alexa can see that there's like runes going, like matrix style runes going. But no one can tell what they are. Captios is in the room, so he can't help and tell people what they are. And so basically what ends up happening is people move towards the tapestry, and it ends up being like a motion detector. So it goes off. Ozzy's still out there doing his thing, and pretty much like immediately after the motion detectors go off, a bunch of doors are locked. And while we're trying to decide which doors to go to, guards come out. Guards are like, hey, put your weapons down. Sin is like, no, and gets shot like immediately. And
yes, the beanbag thing.
yes.
Many times.
The beanbag arrows, yeah.
This whole time Gig is just kind of standing there. They're like, drop your arms. He drops his arms.
Literally
They like crawl towards the guard. The guard's like, and then what else happens? And then Sin basically just keeps getting like shot at, and the group,
Me.
dude, it's been so long. Like the group kind of like starts getting frantic. We're like shooting at those people. We like destroy the door on the right side, on the east side of the corridor. It leads into like a bathroom. On the other side there's a door. There's a guard coming from that side. Alexa like hits him through the keyhole with her Eldritch Blast. All these guards have like potions. Like, why didn't we think of that? Why didn't we think to bring potions? I don't know. It's a good question. We'll figure that out.
Get them from, I think, is our other thing.
Mm.
We aren't really
Have
walking
poison.
through
Should
cities.
have stopped at a town along the way, you know. And
Pit stop.
Pit stop, you know. Wawa. Does anyone know what Wawa is?
Yes.
Anyways,
Look,
I think
yes.
we're all from the East Coast,
Yeah,
okay, great.
originally, anyway.
and viewers, better get some Wawas. Find some DoorDash.
So guards on the far end, basically drink potions because we've like hit them a couple times. This guard, we kill this guard. There's a corridor there. Sin runs off, goes basically flame on mode, and like single-handedly beats one guard and is basically about to beat the other guy before he runs away. So that's like happening over there. The rest of us are like basically pushed it back into a room by a single guard, but we finally like convince him that he's not going to win just by like hitting him enough times, and he runs through the portal and like
they're convinced they won't win.
and he just like runs through the portal, escapes. Dell like spits on him. Then we like meander over to where Sin is. We see her in her flame on mode. We're like, what the fuck is that? We
Like,
see
that's
Gig
new.
like, yeah, exactly. We see Gig like cut a soul from a body for his like, his Sin broke him, so Gig is like gathering stuff to like build. So he's doing that. Dell goes over, like goes through his corpse. And then the siren from the motion sensor turns off, and in walks the doctor. And then the doctor, I don't know, he's like this weirdo.
Accurate.
Accurate, yeah, fully accurate.
He's basically like starts talking to sorry, Rolf like is like busy looking at this this dead person, and the doctor walks in, looks at Rolf. Alexa starts talking to him about like data, something about, I don't know, it was like the conversation was basically like he walks in and is just looking at Rolf. Rolf is like, what do you have to well, Alexa's like, hey, what are you doing here? Like, what's your purpose? He looks very different than he did before. He's looking at Rolf, and he's basically like, let's exchange information. Information's currency. And Rolf, being the merchant's like, sure, we can exchange information. I can tell you all about bronze dragons, because they're like, you probably don't know that much, and I am a bronze dragon, like, blood sorcerer, so I can help you learn more. And Alexa's not getting along with him because she deals in like they both deal in information, but like in completely different ways. Where Alexa is doing her best to get as much information from you as possible, and the doc's not going to give up information without first getting it. Like, he's all about equal exchange of information, and Alexa's like, I'm going to get as much information from you as possible while giving you as little as possible. And like, he's smart, so it's a whole thing. Sin is basically like, should I just beat him? And yeah, and then Captios is basically like, you should help us save the world. Like, it's so exciting to like stabilize the world. And he's like, well, if stabilizing the world means everything dies, I'm okay with that. Are you? And that's kind of like, and then Rolf is like, hey, let me tell you about bronze dragons for more information about you. And that's where we kind of ended. Sorry, I was trying to go as fast as possible because it's been so long.
No, that's fine. Does anyone want to fill in any gaps? There was a lot. It has been a bit.
Yeah. Well, I know when we were doing the fight, we had tried doing diplomacy first, like before everything
yeah.
with the guards, and we realized that wasn't going to work. Or at least Alexa tried. She tried to like talk and be like, hey, like, we're here to help you. We know you have a problem. We're not your biggest threat. And they're like, put your arms down. And then we'll take you to a cell and wait longer. And then when everything's right, we'll clear it. And then Captios also reached out to Jacob White and was like, hey, we're not here to hurt you. And Jacob's White, cool, follow the procedure. Like, the things said, we're like, don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So then we fought stuff. The
Gig soul harvested that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, and he mentioned that Gig soul harvest, and there was like a bit towards the end where I know Alexa's having a struggle of, is the party actually good, because she saw Gig steal the guy's soul and then Rolf going through the guy's body to find stuff. And
Okay.
you can try
I appreciate that Rolf like held back, is like, I was doing it for identification purposes, so I can send a care package to the body, like the family of the deceased. But it's like, no, two's too much. I'm not gonna sit around for a third one. Go and defend yourself, Rolf.
Okay. Was not looting a corpse. I mean, I was literally looking for identification because he's a hired man.
That's true.
You know, he has a family, and we're about to go see Jacob. You know, I could just give his identification to Jacob.
Did you
be like,
happen to
hey,
grab anything else off of him other than his identification as you were looking?
It fell out of his pocket. It fell out of his pocket. Like,
Well, then there's the opportunistic. He's like, look, he's not using it.
on-
Maybe I can buy a very nice pineapple for his family with this money.
It was just on the ground. It wasn't like it was in his pocket or anything. Actually, I don't know if it was in his pocket or not. It was just on the ground.
My investigation skills determined that it was just there. No identification for it.
Justify it however you would like. In Alexa's eyes, you were looting the body while Gig was also stealing the soul. However Rolf wants to justify it, he can do it. Alexa's not taking it.
I do like how one thing that was admitted was the doctor came and like took up some of like Rolf's hair. And there's just like there's this weird cascading things of like, you're a weird person for taking hair. I'm like, well, you just took his soul and you just like looted the corpse. So all I wanted was a little bit of hair.
Yeah, like the doctor kind of looked at Rolf like a test subject. So like,
it's not referring to Rolf as a sentient being.
Yeah, so originally when
like
Rolf was trying to like negotiate, Alexa was trying to pull away because she was kind of, they know about the doctor because he's been in like reports and everything from the candles, and she'd also talked with the doctor, so she was trying to like pull him away from trying to do experiments on Rolf while they're sitting there. Like, while you're casually not paying attention, he's going to steal a skin chunk for science.
And then just a lightning bolt to the chest.
Yes.
Skin chunk!
But yeah, I think those were like the biggest things. Like that was like the struggle that like Alexa was hitting. There was the attempt at diplomacy and reaching out to Jacob White, and Jacob White being like, just follow. Like everyone seems very calm for what we assume is that, like we're assuming that Ozzy came in and went to go attack Jacob White. So the fact that everyone, except for the guards who are like, hey, we're gonna fight you, like everyone seems very calm and like, no, there's no problem is weird.
So so Jacob and the doctor are the calm ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because in that grand scheme, you've seen the guards, you've messaged Jacob, and you've seen the doctor.
Yeah, and like the people that.
It's like, it's interesting that Jacob was like, rather than, right, if he was actually worried, he'd be like, oh good, you're here to help. Like sure, like Ozzy's over here, go attack him. But the fact that he's basically so calm and is like, give yourselves up, we'll check your blah blah blah, and then we can help. Like,
but it's also the idea, if I really think it, would Jacob actually be like, oh good, you're here, come help?
Would Jacob show weakness?
Yeah. Because in a way that's showing that he's like, oh, I need
but
you
he
guys
could have
to
easily
be
been
here.
like, if you want to get Ozzy's over there. I'll tell my guards to stand down. Like, go ahead.
But he probably
go nuts.
wants Ozzy.
Because
like it's kind of like a mixed thing. Like you understand both sides. Like a sane person would be like, great, you're here, come help. But it's Jacob.
Would they though? You are here functionally to kill him.
Well, technically Captos did not say that.
Yeah,
I'm not here to kill him.
There's been no exchange of information thus far regarding.
I'm not here to kill him. I'm here
Captos
to.
actually said that we were here to help.
Well, I mean,
Alexa's not
there's
here
someone
to
in
help
the party who probably would want to bash a skull in. Panger.
Yeah.
Panger, yeah.
Panger would definitely want to bash Jacob's skull in. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. We're just chilling.
I like that. Just looks like you're trying to kill Panger, but Panger enjoys it. It's what he wants. It's what.
He looks happy.
Yes, because he's getting attention. Before he starts clawing my back in the middle of D&D, that'd be some real fun improv.
It's like, I wonder why this person all of a sudden screamed in pain. It's like, I don't know.
It's like he stepped on a nail. A rusty nail.
A fluffy
Small, razor-sized nails. Okay. Anything else you guys want to add in to recap?
I think that was it. Like we had a prose that was dropped, but that wasn't text RP, and that was more like just backstory for out of character stuff for us. But
Yeah.
that was it, to my knowledge.
Okay, let me see if I can't rehash some interesting things that occurred. First off, POC 100 for diving straight into that pool without knowing the temperature of it. And you can assign inspiration to someone, even though it's kind of like a group resource, just someone that needs it. Feeling like the way your health is right now, everyone could use it.
Oh God,
Yeah.
this is so bad.
Does everyone have inspiration?
Let
No.
me
Then I
see.
feel like you're gonna be fighting Ozzy this time, so you should probably take the inspiration.
Okay.
If you don't want
Hanger
to.
wants it.
No, I'm taking it.
Oh,
I mean, I have inspiration, so I think everyone has inspiration except Sin.
Do you have it, Puck?
No, I don't have it, but again, it's a group
Oh.
resource. I'm down.
Yeah,
to
it's
just,
one of the things
share
of like
this.
you give it to us, we're gonna.
Yeah.
It just gives us another.
Was it the old like mechanical nomenclatures like in this table, inspiration is like a group resource. In all D&D, like health is technically like a group resource because you can't steal someone else's health points. Yeah, like same thing with healing potions. Like little things they remind people like you're a squishy wizard. I'm like yes, but health is a group resource. As long as we all get the long rest together, we're okay.
Yeah.
We can get a lot of temp HP.
Things that
If
were
I hit
interesting.
things.
Let's see here. When you arrived, you guys were rather interested in the runes in the teleportation room, about how it warded against infernal presence.
Right.
And because Captios was very smart, he found that it was very localized. Because prior to in the White Estate, you noticed that there was like planar disruptions. Like it was very thin, the point where it's like a gelatin membrane that was like in the air, and you could see other creatures that really wanted to come over and say hello. So this was very warding of teleportation, even though there were infernals around here. It's like, oh, it's from different planes. So,
You wonder if Jacob put his estate there because how thin the membrane was, right?
yeah, it's a solid theory, right? There's that piece. I recall that when you guys went into like the room, there was like oils and whatnot there.
It was like bathroom or like ritual room or something. We're like,
yeah,
cool,
and Rolf kind of
bathroom.
like joke was like, yeah, it's where you prepare the rituals for like the ritual murder to the piece, because there's half of this area that was not yet explored in time, and the stakes are rather high, and so the time is rather short. Cross stakes. You guys already spent 5 minutes in a let's wait and quietly approach, let the heat die down.
Which we really should have just gone straight forward because we had to fight anyway. But
Well, for all you know, you would have had to fight more of them.
Yeah.
true.
I mean, Ozzy had to fight something. He wasn't fighting a wall.
He could have been.
He could have fought. Actually, to get in, he did fight a wall. So, I mean, there was a big crash. He did actually fight a wall, so that's not completely accurate.
Just gonna get you.
There was the sending, the conversation with Jacob, which was covered. There was a conversation with the guards and the alarm that was covered. There was the fact that Sin went flame on mode and went like cray, and then 2 people escaped. That there were archers, very shock trooper like guards, and they were all very, very strong and well armed and well equipped and well disciplined as a measure, and smart enough to retreat when attacked.
And it seems like at least some of them got fucked by
Yes. I'd say, yeah, very, very true. And the idea that there was fighting, and it has since quieted down.
Yeah.
And he is still definitely here. The other one was the idea past the bloodlust, like what would you do against these people? Like the idea of like we're all spitting at them was one thing, but also that they could have killed the guard on the way, like the jump off the cliff, the enter the Spider-Verse, sort of like you just gotta take a leap of faith and jump through that portal because it's better than dying. But people didn't kill him on the way out. They just kind of scorned him. The same thing happened with Sin. Because Sin was being outright taunted, like raciously taunted by these professional mercs. And like yeah, you're like a dirty tiefling, of course you'd do this. And like she stopped from pursuing, while in flame on mode, against this person. And what was Sin's reasoning behind like not like breaking out his knee and then shoving said like leg down his throat until he choked in his own bone marrow and blood?
Because she doesn't want to become like Ozzy is now, because he's not himself, and the whole free will thing. Don't want to be enslaved to some like higher, like breath power. I want to be able to like do that because it's what I want to do, not because of like something overtaking me.
So people were. It's not that they escaped. For the greater point, they were allowed to escape. They wanted like escaped, and they knew that was the wizard, like the part that was casting spells.
Mm-hmm.
The fight against fate seems to be a constant. Like
Constant. The tides thereof. Gig was not helpful. I mean, he was literally disarmed, so he took his arms off. And then there was the doctor. There was a lot of nuance that was covered with that. Effectively, the conversation with the doctor and Alexa, like Pac really covered, and that is the idea that I'm conversing with you to extract the most while giving the least. With Captios, it was a lot of like nerding out and like establishing a balance, a currency of information. with Rolf, it was like, oh, that's really cute. The test subject is talking to me. And the same thing with like Sin. Like the one thing was mentioned, like how he was treating Sin and Solus, which was also very similar to the way he was treating Rolf.
We should also bring up the fact that he was essentially he had assigned numbers. He was discussing like numbered humans or like numbered subjects. So he had mentioned that he didn't care about 3 or 4, and so we are assuming that is Sin and Solus to him are just seen as like experiment or like subject 3 and 4. And that Ozzy is number 5. So a conclusion that we've kind of reached was that, and we've kind of hit it before too, was that everything that Jacob White's trying to do to, become this greater power, that the Doctor has been helping along the way and has been experimenting on them in kind of the order of it. You mentioned something about a number 6 and saying that it was a he that has been... starting to get like what is it, an infection of Reth, I think is how he was saying, getting infected by Reth by a number 6. We don't know who that is.
6 had Reth pulsing through his veins.
That's it.
Is that one Ozzy?
No, 5 is Ozzy. We know that 5 is Ozzy. So those are just like things that have been dropped. We don't know who number 6 is.
But it's Jimmy.
Man, can't be Jimmy. Jimmy's like my best friend right now. Ever since Clemens tried to kill me, Jimmy's like my best friend.
Just writing letters to Jimmy. He looks at
Jimmy,
me
it's
like,
like, I know we just met, bruh, but how you doing?
And Jimmy's like, I saw a tree today.
Yeah, a tree. Thought it was a monster. He was tall, had lots of arms, so many little fingers.
I hid for 18 hours.
Yeah.
These are the intellectual conversations I'm trying to have. Yes.
Yep, those are the nuances that I recall coming out of that free cap. Let's do a brief round of trivia. I'm gonna keep a thing with that.
Aw, fuck, oh fuck. Got this. I'm ready.
Yeah?
Nope.
Okay.
Captios, you're banned from this one. Everyone else, it's not Captios. Captios has a brand new book. What's it called?
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, we went over this before. Damn
we
it.
Did.
Whoa!
Sin.
He didn't name it the last time, and he named it Captios Book of I don't know. I know you renamed the book though.
Ask Captios.
Like the idea of like Ask Jeeves.
Yeah. But it's a page. It's like not. Why am I here?
Oh my gosh! It's getting so things are getting a little dark for on Sin's side.
It's an existential question. I don't think any of us can answer for you, Sin.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, I don't remember. I don't think it didn't have a name.
It's Boogle now.
Originally.
Book
it was a page from Paloma City's book
Yeah.
put into a fresh book. But it was not given a name.
What's its name?
What's its name? Actually, Puck, did you name it? Now I'm really second guessing myself.
I didn't actually name it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it had a name.
It's a trick question.
So, well,
The
one
book without a name.
one of the options was Ask Cap, but I don't think we ever like
Settled
settled
on it?
on that.
Yeah, like there was a whole thing. Like I know because we were talking about like Ask Jeeves. I'm sorry, it's filled with lots of information and Captios' drawings.
Yes.
The most
Okay.
pristine and perfect
Captios
drawings
is
in all
drawing.
of Aurora.
Well, I'll give everyone 25 for that because it's a book without a name.
Yeah.
We had to look at them like, hold on.
It's like the Holy Avengers. We call that. I call that it's a sword. We're working on name pending. I was thinking like Excalibur, but that just sounds like something you get out of IKEA. No, we can't do that.
What's wrong with IKEA?
Nothing. They've got fantastic like IKEA meatballs. If you go in like the dining area.
Oh, dude, I'm so hungry. Stop.
So good. Time to drink some Wawas.
Okay, no IKEA.
All right. Let's see. Other important factoids. Okay. Everyone's available to answer this one. Paolo gave everyone gifts before anything's happened. What gift did he give Solus? Captios.
He gave her his cloak to keep her warm for the hard rain that's gonna fall or something like that.
Upcoming storm. Yeah, 25.
Upcoming storm.
G flipping G. What is the
what
gift
session
that
is
Rolf?
this again?
18.
There we go.
What is the gift that Rolf got? Rolf, you're banned from this, by the way. You can't name your own gift. Alexa.
It is a compass that finds adventure.
Finds adventure. Always points to adventure, 25 points. And if you're in adventure, what does it do as a follow-up?
It, like, spins a lot.
It feels like you were guessing, but yes, it spins.
No,
a lot.
I'm like legit. I remember it spins a lot. It's really like you're there, like you're
Just
here.
think of
you're
Captain
here.
Jack's compass.
Captain Jack's compass, like the golden compass. It's very much that trope. Yep, 25 points. Here's one. It's probably going to cause a fight. Who is, Alexa, your band, Alexa's favorite candle? Captios.
Oh.
It's got to be me. No, it's most likely Clyde in terms of
It's like,
favorite.
ooh.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Is that right? Is that Alexa's favorite candle?
Yeah, it's Clyde.
Okay,
It's
25 points.
Good to know.
It's good to know.
That's
It's
great.
not herself. It's
She
not
likes
her
Captios.
teammate. It's some other guy.
No, definitely.
Obviously,
for sure.
Lumiere.
Yeah.
She likes Captios. He's like,
I was going to
it's
say
okay.
yourself. for
Yeah,
what it's worth.
it's very telling, right? What Alexa feels like her favorite
What
candle
person
is.
do you think Alexa is?
she's
Don't they?
she's kind of,
type?
like
The bus gun
she's-
is clearly right
she's
here.
having
Takes like the
a
Beauty and Beast candle luminaire. It's like, what's up?
morality struggle, so she's definitely not herself. Is not her favorite currently, and Captios is with her in that group, so that's why she's like Clyde. She knows Clyde's good.
Yeah.
Trust Clyde.
All right, last question, and we'll roll on with the session so we can get some more Din's time in. And it's a big one, and it's open to everyone. What is the doctor's full name? Captios.
It's Dr. Ezekiel White,
That is correct. 50 points.
PhD,
doctors.
from
From-
the Crystallis
Tech.
Crystallis Tech.
The CT. CTU.
Upper Crystallis Tech.
Upper Crystallis Tech. There we go.
UCTU. USUT. All right. So where we'll pick up is set the scene. You guys are still in a place far, far away from the mansion from which you teleported in. Add a little bit of... All right, sound check, because I'm turning some music on. Or will I turn some music on? Is it gonna let me? All right, there's something minor. How about this? All right, check your speakers in case it blows it out. But it should be very late background music. All right. So you are back. The ground being this nice mortared stone, definitely a handmade location. When you walk across, it has a nice little clack to it with your boots. The lighting itself is slightly on the dim side. It's great for those that have normal vision, as there is a brazier that's burning oil into the location that gives this nice, like almost like charred, sweetly charred scent, like almost like how a campfire would, or like burnt fat, that kind of fills up the area without pulling out too much of the oxygen. You can definitely tell it's being constantly oxygenated in the room. It has that very ozone fresh scent to it every now and then, but there's not a whole lot of wind in the area. It's not very, very gusty, not very breezy, much like a stale air location of a cavern. You're standing in a room with multiple columns that are holding up a semi-spiral staircase that's going up to the second floor area where you're currently at, where there's blood everywhere from the battle and char marks from Flame on Sin. You're currently resolving a conversation with the doctor that came with mercantile Rolf subject matter. I'm a subject dragon, talking to him. And it concludes with him just fixing his glasses and then looking to everyone. Well, this has been very distracting, but it's time for me to go. And without much more word or fanfare, and not truly even responding to Rolf's question, which is, what would you like to know? Or what can you offer? Just gives him the eyeball, like is looking at like a caged rat, and walks past and like gives a nod to Captios, gives a nod to Alexa, completely ignores Rolf, Solus, and Sin as though they were potted plants.
Mr. Whiskas!
And that's where we'll pick up with that piece. Him dismissing 3 of the party members and bidding adieu to 2 of them.
As he's walking away, Captain's going to turn to him and say, a doctor, we're here to help stop Ozzy. Is there any way that we could, get pointed in the direction of where he might be and, maybe keep the guards from attacking us again?
So keep in mind also you're currently still sustaining the locate Persian, so you know where he is.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know how to get there, right?
Correct. It's you can't move. You can't go through stone. It's above you. The doctor looks to Captios and says, "If number 5 is here, he will be above us." Kind of motions his head towards the stairwell. As for the guards, don't know why they'd listen to me, but recommend avoiding them. And then he looks over to the charred corpse in the corner. It's or removing them.
So are you heading towards Ozzy, or are you going completely different direction? Because you're also going in that direction as I point in the same direction he's pointing.
This goes back to the exchange of information, such as my agenda and your agenda.
I mean, I told you our agenda, right? We're here to stop Ozzy.
You're here to stop Ozzy. And he just looks at you and shifts.
Number 5.
You're here to stop number 5. From what?
You mentioned that number 6 has the blood of Wrath pulsing through him. So does number 5 right now. And he's on the attack. And he will kill everyone in this place.
He just looks at you I fail to see why that's your agenda. You could leave this place and not be dead. That's the concern.
Call it a misplaced. Hold on, Capios would be faster than this, but
oh yeah,
so
sense of camaraderie.
It's
yeah.
Mystery Science Theory 3000 time. Pause button.
Call it a misplaced sense of camaraderie, but we feel as a party it is our duty to help him come down from his state of infernal
steroids.
There we go. Off his infernal high.
Well, that is a very illogical agenda. It is nonetheless your agenda.
Well, think about it this way. You and I both know that we've got the Astro Dragon Elo and the Celestials both on the attack, and unfortunately there's only one team left that can help us in this fight, and number 5 is by far one of the strongest fighters on this planet, in this world. On this planet.
So he takes off his glasses, very heroes horn glasses guy saw. He takes off his glasses. He starts cleaning one of them with his shirt, little lab coat. So your agenda is to, he puts it back on, stop Elo, and this is just an intermediary trial.
We talked about the stabilization of the world. Well, I would argue what we're trying to do is create an equilibrium, bring the world back to an equilibrium that is of the benefit to the most number of people. So it's less about creating the perfect equilibrium and more about creating an equilibrium for now, such that life can exist.
Fascinating. So in this equation of yours, have you thought the possibility that this continent is a cancer on the planet, and its extraction will lead to the most life being alive?
Yes, but at the same time, there are plenty of individuals that live with cancer and live like full lives with benign tumors in their body. If this is a benign, like, I don't know, mass, it's not unreasonable that the world can continue to exist and the mass can continue to exist as well. And now, therefore, your equation, the best option is to keep Arhor'ha in existence.
So you recommend a biopsy. Is this a validated theory?
It's a good question. I would say that it is a theory and we need to test it, right? Like, it's the only way to test it is through human trials. Like, the only way to test it is to do a mass trial, which is to test against what actually, like, sorry, again, Capios would know how to say this, but
you're good.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Trust me, I'm not the doctor. I don't have a PhD in like dragon metaphysiology.
Yeah, like the whole point is to do human trials, and we can't do that if everything goes to shit.
Doctor thinks about this for a moment. He doesn't have a beard, but he's just...
Yeah. Capios mirrors him by stroking his own beard.
Yeah. I think his tick would actually be, since I don't have glasses on, would be kind of like running the side of his temple, like running along the glasses. So he does his tick. Gathering information. Be very exciting to do.
And the problem is that if we have either Elo or the Celestials complete their task, we can't even run a simulation or we can't even run a smaller test, right? We can't run a test on a sample of the population because there is no population.
So, and he kind of like starts pacing around a little bit. If Elo is of mind to address this situation as though to extract the tumor, and if the Celestial's idea is to medicate it, perhaps the Infernal's the idea is that it has as much right to live as anything else, and which is to expand the tumor.
Maybe not expand, but see what happens, right? The tumor may be benign, like I said. Like, the tumor may not expand. Or at the very least, right, maybe the point is that the body will continue to maintain the tumor at its existing size without affecting the rest of the world. And that is us continuing to do what we're doing.
But Capios, consider, if this tumor has existed for a while, and you go to your apothecary, and they say, let me know when it hurts, let me know when it's getting too close to a vital organ. That is the law-driven criterion to treat. And that happened over 100 years ago. Treatment is the only option now. We have different physicians weighing in on what the best treatment is. Are you saying that you want to treat the symptom differently through localized resolution? What exactly is your treatment plan?
I'm saying that if you try to treat it, you may treat the tumor, but in the process affect the entire rest of the body.
Yes.
Right? Which, at the end of the day, could end up killing things faster than if you let the tumor continue to exist and continued a localized treatment of the tumor.
So you wish to treat local places of the tumor. And what local places here are you thinking?
And going through his mind, he goes, the gates.
The gates.
One option, right? But we won't even have that opportunity.
Oh, it's a very valid theory, right? Keep it from entering the bloodstream, contains it from spreading or doing further damage, localizing it, containing it. Whether it is benign or malignant, it can no longer spread across the system. So your agenda then is to close the spread, contain it, cauterize it?
My goal is to do the least invasive option that has the highest risk of succeeding. And right now, I do not believe that either medicating it or removing it are the things that are going to create the least number of side effects. Like, I think locally treating, if it's the gate, and that's a theory that we should be able to test, right? Those are
especially
theories,
here, he says ominously.
Exactly. We should be able to test these options without having to worry about everyone not having enough time to see the experiment through.
Yes, I'd argue that you don't have the sort of time at your hands to see the results of your experimentation. So you're going off of blind theory. You're being hypothetical because you will not be able to see the results. And he like points over to Sin and Solus. Even with decades and generations, you could spend more time not getting the correct results you need to further plan. And then people can come along and, I don't know, burn your lab down or free test subjects.
Right. For sure.
I feel like that's an attacked statement.
Free test subjects.
I was like,
yeah, I don't disagree. I think this is a situation where no one has taken a second opinion. Like, I think what's basically happened is the Celestials have sat there and been like, we're gonna medicate the tumor, and Elo's like, I'm gonna excise it, and no one has sat there and been like, what are the other options to make this work, right? Science,
of course,
Captios. Second opinions.
They're foundational to the creatures that you speak of. And a dragon is so arrogant, you think that they are going to listen to a second opinion? To them, their ideas are next to godliness. So the only way to treat with a dragon is to acknowledge its flaw, which is its arrogance, and just direct it to where it feels it's doing the right thing, whatever that may be. Correct? That is a very valid socio-political dealings with dragons, and I am quite the expert on, he looks over to Rolf, most of them.
And I would say that my theory was to just lay waste to the operating room, right?
So the very infernal perspective of things is destroy it all. You may have more in common with number 5 than you think.
Maybe. Well, my theory is to destroy the operating room so that they can't even operate in the first place, or to what's the word? Oh, fuck. What's the word I'm looking for? Basically, put the doctor to sleep. Not you, obviously, but
euthanasia.
I mean, this is all in characters, like euthanasia.
Chloroform.
You wish to neutralize the operators and the operating room themselves,
so that we can continue to check whether the least invasive option for this world is for the tumor to continue to exist benignly, where we can continue to attack it from a local perspective.
And at this point, the doctor shifts his gaze like over to Alexa.
Oh, God damn it.
And you are okay with that result, not knowing if the tumor is indeed benign. That there are creatures that set test criteria for when it is no longer benign and have found it malignant.
I'm okay with the thought of giving this tumor the best option to show its unharmfulness.
And you have accepted and come to peace with the concept that you, a woman of, is like very tactless, 29, 32 years, no more than creatures of millennia.
I don't state that I know more than them.
And Captius jumps in there and he goes, and that's why that is their fatal flaw.
You are
their
correct.
Fatal flaw is they think they know more than the rest of us. And my argument is they do not.
It's very fascinating. It's a very fascinating theory.
And I think you would argue, based on all the work that you've done, that dragons existing for millennia at times do not know the right thing to do, and whatever is, well, in their minds they think they're doing the right thing, but in fact they may be doing the least invasive, the most harmful, the thing that takes the most resources, right? If we think about this as a balance of resources, an economic equation, their actions may actually be detrimental economically across the board. They may think they're doing the right thing, but they don't know better than us. And this has always been their issue. This has been the issue with every immortal creature.
Especially the dragons. So consider me intrigued. Let's make an operating assumption that I believe you. That I believe that the dragons are wrong. That Elo is wrong. That the Celestials are wrong. That the Infernals are wrong. What do you propose to do?
I'm proposing that up until now, this world has been puppeted by creatures and by beings above what you would consider the mortal level. I'm arguing that we figure out a way to disconnect their right. Captius is an atheist for all intents and purposes.
Right.
So,
he's trying to be a brick in the wall, but yeah.
right. I'm saying, like, we disconnect their influence from this world, one, and if we can't do that, we minimize it in every way, because the bottom line is their meddling is the reason that this tumor, in your sense, continues to grow and continues to have this effect. What the dragons, what the Celestials, what the Infernals don't realize is that their meddling, it's what's causing them to make the decision to remove this planet. It was not, the mortals were not the ones that decided, hey, we should get rid of, like, we're not the ones that caused the harm. The harm was caused by greater beings telling mortals what they should do and then punishing them for doing those things.
The doctor rubs his glasses. It's like, so what you speak of is the reason why we're in the third era, and that the mortals, looks largely around everyone here, are just collateral.
Yeah. Feels like it to me.
What you speak
Sorry,
of is...
what can we, out of character, what is the third?
So yeah, out of character, because like Captios knows, like reads a book and knows it. So we're in the third era, and the eras are marked by like significant shifts and events. In the very first era, which was very little lore about, like both in and out of character, effectively Arhor'ha exists. It was a fucking landmass. Like That's it. It was martyred and it was shepherded. Around the second era, mortals started to come in, and then more separation of power started existing. Celestials were like, cool, we have the nuke codes. We're very heavily involved, though. Dragons were more like kings and queens and saying, I want area. I'm going to use these mortals to build my political power and like my force of power. So most of the city-states had a dragon that was really like tying to like a king, or in old city-states times, like Babylonian times. And the Infernals were like, this is my land, get off of my land, I've got a shotgun, you ain't got one. Like, so they had a very different approach. And then the third era left with almost the Captos' exact statement saying, mortals were saying, stop pissing our Cheerios. Like, we are now the dominant force here. Like, we make or break. We are the wild cards here. You need us. We go on strike. And we strike with rocket launchers. In this case, spells, right? Yeah. Which ushered in the third era, where things were then run by mortals and like deities, dragons, and all them. They are present in Pieces of Crower, but like ancient powers as a result. Another thing that's important that the Doctor will hit on is that someone took it even further. An entire western part of Arhor'ha is like a wasteland because of like dragons, then they just hunted dragons down, which is why until like maybe 40 years ago, people hadn't seen dragons because they thought the same thing. We need a world without dragons. Let's kill them all.
Yeah.
So.
And I think what you've seen is the past 100 years of remeddling. Like
we didn't successfully eradicate the dragons yet. Case in point. Vine is now doing quite well. Thank you. Looks to Alexa. Nod. Bile is doing quite well. Sans one eye. Targaryen is doing quite well. They are immortal dragons. The only way to remove that threat would be to remove their immortality. The person that can do that is Elo.
Or you know this firsthand, I'm sure. We could figure out a way to neutralize their power and make them subject to us.
Indeed.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun! Dark shadowing occurs! So you have read some of my papers. Something that will bring power back into the hands of mortals.
Out of character. Funny you say that I've read your papers. But I think that over time I've come to a similar conclusion as a lot of the philosopher / intellectuals of the Third Age.
Then you're willing to work with Jacob. He is the person who is the most foremost to achieving the goal of what you speak of. And if you inform him where the test subject is, I'd say he is definitely the closest to achieving that goal.
I would say that while the means in some cases, the ends, some cases justify the means, Jacob's ends do not match up with my ends.
So when you give mortals powers of gods, what kind of world would you believe will exist then?
I would argue that one man with the powers of a god, is not enough.
How about 12?
I would say that there needs to be a system of checks and balances.
Yes.
And I don't think that where these entities are in absolute disagreement of what should happen, right? Like, we need a system of checks and balances across a group of people that all believe in the benefit of the world. Like, I don't think that we can get away with having one person with all the power. I don't think we can get away with having like groups, like one group of people with a different mission than a different.
what your suggestion is a change of regime, a coup.
And like, as a side note, while Captus is having this whole conversation, like you can see Alexa's kind of backing away from them because she hasn't heard Captus talk about this and she doesn't fully agree with what he's saying. So she's just kind of like, this is not where I thought this was going to go.
It's not wrong. I mean, if the problem is that like there are always checks and balances, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind, you just replace it with people that have the same checks and balances but the right interests in mind.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
from a doctor's perspective, he's like, this makes sense.
I don't know, like it's just more of a thing. Like she, like hearing him saying out loud. So just like she's like just kind of slowly like backing away, being like,
The doctor like just like looks over to Alexa to talk with Captus. Does your party here share your resolve and ideas? If you wish to replace the existing checks and balances with different people that then have the best interests of the Republic at heart. To that point, like out of character, that's what you're basically talking about, representation, being represented.
Yeah. I'd say you could argue that I don't like the idea of taxation without representation. You know what I'm saying?
I do. I also do not like being taxed at all. I just avoid the tax.
Tag immortality to you.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't.
Gigs in the background just magically just like get some tea.
I don't know.
Frozen into a water.
It's steaming hot blood tea.
From the soul that he just pulled.
Yeah, it's just like just pours it out like a little pitcher. The sauce cup's got like a single chip in it since we're going with that, continuing with this theme.
Oh, chip.
I'm not sure yet, but I think by the end of our encounter with number 5, I will be able to give you a complete response.
What criteria do you need from number 5 to determine your cause? Like,
it has nothing to do with him. It has to do with time and my own ability to think through this. And trust me, I don't need that much time. I'm a pretty smart guy, but
clearly
I do need some time to think through the pros and cons.
Well, then I'll hang around until you have done processing it. Don't see that you don't need that much time. I'm going up these stairs as well. Perhaps you'll have a better answer when you've had some time to think about it. I think that your theory is sound. If the root problem that we're talking about is that through the existing checks and balances with those with power no longer have the whole in the best interest, that would be the missing part of the equation that needs equalizing. If that is your theory, can't say it's wrong. It's an interesting theory to validate. You have to start taking people out of power.
The greatest experiment the world will have ever seen.
Yes, but that also means you realize the person actively pursuing that and thinks the most like that is Jacob White.
Yeah, I guess.
And he is willing to do anything required to get the right amount of information and how to do that.
I had a feeling after everything that's happened that literally Jacob's goal is to stop Elo and the Celestials.
And
obviously take their place. I think out of character, and I'm thinking it in my own head, I think, at this point with Captius. Like,
should do like from the scene from like the erase, like, should I said that out loud?
No, now I'm just like talking is like, I think from before, Buck, when you've talked about everything with Jacob, I think finally realizing, right? Because I remember you saying that he wanted to take on Elo. And like looking back, maybe he knew all this stuff would have played out. And he wanted to, but like at the end of it, he installs himself as the God King of Arhor'ha.
Yeah, it's like the idea. We're out of character for him. If you ever played a game like Infamous or Fable 3, that sometimes you just don't have the time and resources, and you gotta do some pretty horrible things to accomplish the goal.
Yep.
And that doesn't make the person a good. Like they fully acknowledge that makes them a horrible person, but.
Yep.
Or he could just be using that as a trope, and he actually is a horrible person. It's like, I have power, like and Luthor, right? You can't stop me. That is smart evil.
The checks and balances.
That's why you need the checks and balances.
All right, back in character.
Yep.
So Doctor effectively is like, yeah, well, while you're processing this, but realize, this you may come to the conclusion that means working with the doctor, not working with Jacob White.
Maybe, yeah. If Sin doesn't hit him across the head first.
Well, I think that would be a problem to validating your theory.
Agreed, completely.
I'm
Sin.
standing right here. I'm literally.
Solus is also like standing right
here.
there, and her anger is kind of like very passive aggressive anger. It's just like.
I hold onto her sleeve.
Yeah. It's just like she grabs your hand and she's like crushing it, which she doesn't have sense strength, so it's kind of like just adorable. It's like, I'm so mad. It's like, squeak!
Well, that's what Captios does. Sometimes he just puts his foot in his mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
When he
well,
says things.
the three of the ladies are like just glaring daggers at you.
Yeah, because like Alexa.
Because I'm literally arguing for a regime change.
You are. You're arguing for a revolution. Yeah.
I think like the problem that Alexa hits is that you're talking about taking down people and then giving power to others, whereas from her she's like, I would like to prove that we do not deserve to be taken down versus destroying. Like she doesn't want to destroy things.
We the ones with the power.
Like it's the idea of you don't need to destroy things to make yourself higher. But it's like the idea of like
maybe.
And
also,
so when he's
you want to start getting really messing with your head, Alexa. First person to remove himself from the regime. Paolo,
yeah.
Yeah.
Did it on purpose.
Wait, I don't understand. What?
Paolo purposely went bye.
went by, so that it forces a vacuum to force change.
Oh, yeah.
It's like if not to go like full sociopolitical because we're playing D&D, mind you, but like imagine if like you see it in history, like the king of like a first new regime like France or even America, like if the king dies, power vacuum. It forces changes of everything. Like that's how we have the metric system. I digress.
Fun
Worth
facts
Googling.
with D&D.
You always leave here learning something.
Yeah, I know at least from Alexa, she's their "Are we evil?" struggle is not going in the good direction in her
I
head.
like Captios's ideas.
I mean, dude.
Do you guys want to sidebar in
like
character?
This. Yeah.
I think like at this point,
well, I think
you probably
Alexa's
won't
gonna wait
see
for
Paige character.
Doctor to kind of be out of earshot. But
I mean, the doctor's not
the
going to
park.
give you the opportunity, or he's going to leave.
But pretty much like she's going to be staying a lot closer to Solus and Sin because she just does not like hearing Captios. So you'll kind of notice as like they're walking through
like one of these situations, like you've got the party is legitimately divided.
Yeah,
3 and 3.
Like she's like,
Which is
it's him saying it out loud and how he's talking with the doctor and how they're agreeing and all this stuff. Like it's very jarring for her.
For sure.
So she's
and
just like, nope, I'm not okay with this.
The funniest thing is like when you think about our evolution, like Ben Franklin, George Washington, for the people in Britain, they were evil, right? And history is written by the victors.
I'm just getting Hamilton is going to be like we're going to have to like license that for our outro music on this session or something.
You can call me Capio's Benjamin Franklin. Bama.
The difference between
Bama!
the freedom fighter is victory.
The Bama!
Yeah.
No, shut that down. Never mind. Let's not do that.
But
right.
I think it's just funny that Alexa is so against change. Like it's not even that she's not even
against how you're proposing the change.
Which
it's
is
good in character conversation you guys probably should have because she's also willing to murder like Craver and throw him on a Viking boat, let him detonate in the ocean.
Who?
Craver. Remember when
Yeah.
the Gate
Yeah.
series? Because of the whole entire.
Because he caused a problem, he continued the problem. He was not trying to fix the problem. They were all fighting for it. He wasn't showing that he was willing to fight, so it was at the point of like, hey, we can't fix this.
Are you not fighting to fix the problem, Alexa? Are you not fighting to fix the problem now?
I don't understand what you're trying to say. Please show me how I'm not fighting to fix the problem.
I'm assuming we're all in character, by the way.
She is staring right like dead ass in Rolf's eyes, like, show me how I'm not fighting to fix this problem.
Gigs in the background, just
Let's move forward and
No.
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 So things get messy, Alexa. Life is messy. You can't hold it in a bottle and keep it the same. Hold on. Can I call you Alex or something? My Alexa's going fucking haywire. But
you can try.
But
you call her Lexi just to really piss her off.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm here because I feel like I need to be here to make a change to save us. I don't feel right standing on the sidelines. I don't feel right running away. I'm willing to make a sacrifice, my own if needed, to make a change. I'm willing to compromise my beliefs if it ultimately comes out to the best outcome, the outcome where we survive, where we have hope. Are you willing to make the same compromises?
I'm not asking you to tell me what you believe. I'm asking you to show me how I have not done that. Because you have stated that I'm not. We're with Gig. I'm with you who just looted a body. Where am I not compromising to reach a goal?
Well, let's see how this all comes out. Because it's all consequential in nature anyway.
Until then?
Until then.
Shut it. Like, she's like pissed. She's just like, until then.
Watch yourself.
I will gladly watch myself.
Stop.
This is so good. Just like over Sin's shoulder, like.
It's not. Clearly.
Is that Gig?
Yeah, it's Gig.
You know, you're not helping. You're not
helping. I was going to.
That's fair.
And then Alexa's going to turn to Sin and tell us, like, we need to find Ozzy.
I mean, that's why I came
and
here.
She'll
and now
kind
we're
of go. She'll go in front, like
world.
she'll move past like the doctor, actively like brush against Rolf to be like, get out of my way, and she'll start going forward. She's like, fuck off.
So you make like that U-turn around.
Yeah, it's like
yeah.
I gotta go towards you, and I gotta go around you, and I gotta go upstairs. Do you stomp off? Do you legitimately stomp your way up the stairs?
Yeah, like she's pissed.
All right. Gig echoes that.
I guess we should
pissed.
Follow? Capio says, just like awkward. No, he doesn't anything. All right.
Yep, Alex is gone.
No, I'm going.
All right, I guess we're going. Everyone's happy.
So since your locate person spell remains on, like Ozzy is very close. Let's see if I have the map set up correctly. I do.
Oh my god.
All right. Oh, I got more of this map done than I thought I did. Check that out.
Ooh. It's a fun surprise.
It's a fun surprise. We'll find out if that's not the case later, though. Enceladus Theater, the Mind Niche. Yeah. Anyway, you guys go up the stairs. During that, the second floor itself, just the air feels a little crisper here. Have you noticed that the lighting is less dim? There's much more torches along the walls. The area itself feels like it gets more like foot traffic. There's less dust in the air. There's less motes. The fire that burns here has like this sweet scent of like lavender that adds into it. It's like it's good for like people actually being present there. Let's see where our smart people are. Feel free to like roll in where you think you would be in terms of marching order. Alexa, I know that you're way in the front, so let's fix that issue.
Front, like, well.
Gig would be near Sin. Solus would be near Sin. So it's kind of like that. The room itself is most notably observed by a higher ceiling. And if you looked to the east, there are two double doors. Alexa, your perception, even while angry, is impeccable. And you'd Sherlock mode notice that doors itself are slightly ajar by several inches. And what I speak to is the doors.
This has like angry perception, which is
everything's
intense.
red. So there are
like,
two doors over here where I am pinging to the east, and Alexa would observe that they are definitely open by a few inches. So not locked, not warded, etc. They are just slightly like ajar. And she'll also, like Alexa Sherlock mode, notice that the footprints, even with the reduced dust and some of the blood spatter that exists, shows that a conflict either was or is existing to the south. And a lot of the forces coming to address it came from the east. You don't have a good view on this right here based on the way like your eyeballs work, having to look up, as there is a staircase to an elevated ledge.
Okay.
So you don't see because you don't have eyeballs looking straight down unless you Captios divination it. You see that there are stair sets off to that lower part to the east. If you look to the glance to the north, which I can't imagine why Alexa would not, you notice that right here there is a closed door. No runes around the frame. In fact, it's not even very reinforced. It's just a straight wooden door.
Okay. So based on the information that you said that the struggle happened down there, she'd want to look at it first. It's kind of like, let's look at the crime scene and figure out where.
Okay, so that's your theater of the mind.
Yeah.
Captios, again, help your DM out with like perceptive abilities that you have, so it can help set your internal. Captios, your locate person is getting super hot. If you think like aliens pingometer, like you're not that far away in terms of like 100 to 300 feet sort of terms, and it's now you're at least on this level. So Ozzy is on this level.
He's close. He's like close.
Does yours tell you which direction he's in?
In relation to what's going on here, it's southeast.
Okay.
Southeast.
It looks like the at least the beginning of the battle happened to the south, so we should go south.
Hey, hang on. When we see Ozzy, I don't have a plan. I was just going to use Wraith and hope that I can convince him somehow with it.
Doctor
Doesn't
looks to
really
like Captios and just says, just his eyeballs, like big surprise, like this is why.
Out of character, that's kind of funny. In character, Captios is like, Sin, I think you're right. We do need a plan.
Gig's like, we don't need no plan. We don't.
You're not the one who's going to get attacked here.
And
You
if
don't know
do,
that.
it's probably gonna be fun.
Gig's like, he doesn't know that either.
What has worked in the past? What has worked to knock someone out of this in the past?
I look to angry Alexa, who's angry.
So Alexa will. I'm going to turn to Sin, kind of put both hands on her shoulder, and be like, "You've got this.
You're gonna die.
You just
die.
I'm just like,
remember, we have to help ground him.
Ground him. Send him to his room.
Right.
So give him something to fight for that's not wrath.
okay.
'Cause right now
Alexa, Gig says, that's disgusting.
What?
Wait,
Can you
out of
just-
character, why is that disgusting?
Gig, because they're brother and sister.
Oh, got it.
he's-
Be quiet for like just every time.
just every time. Just
No
every time he fights.
promises.
Sin, I know this is gonna sound really shitty, but
Hmm.
in the past it's been 2 days, so it's like I was hoping that I would have been able to forge another set of those manacles. Worst case, you could probably remove those manacles, and if you can get them on Ozzy, it would bring him out of that state, but it's going to fuck you up.
Those manacles don't bring you out of that state.
They allow you to control the state. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, they were specially forged for Sin. I think you have to be in the right mindset. Just because this is
saying.
purely because I've seen in this state,
Well,
you
I
have
can't
to
just-
have something else than something physical. You have to. It usually is an emotional connection.
Just take them off. They're
I don't think have you tried? I actually don't. Oh, are they like tattoos at this point?
no, they're like
can't
braces,
remember.
but like
Okay.
they're like bound to me. That's why
There's not like a hitch to like.
the key thing that Paolo gave me
Mm,
could have been used, right? But
could be.
They're like,
In theory,
at this point,
if you
they're
want-
like bracers or jewelry. Yeah.
So, but
I
are
don't
they
think
like,
you've ever tried taking them off.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just
I tried
saying,
to take them off.
Hail,
I mean, if you try to take them off, they'll come off.
Hail Mary, like that's what you do. If we cannot stop him, that's just a Hail Mary time. I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm just saying that's an option. And at this point, I believe in the, I can't remember if in the manor I looked up how to bring a breaker out of their state. I can't remember that far back.
I also cannot remember that far back.
Yeah. Okay. It's fine.
Well, Captius, let me ask you this, because in the cave, you said that me and Ozzy had fought. So,
He fucked you up. He messed you up.
No, it's like, big guys like the first option was better.
You and Ty combined could not take him out.
So Gig's like literally the devil on Sin's shoulder, like just over his shoulders, like, wow, there's someone stronger than you. How's that make you feel, Sin? You don't even remember him fucking you up. Must have been a good job.
I'm going to punch you very hard in the face in 5 seconds.
5
Stop.
seconds? 1, 2.
I punch him.
Ah! Go ahead, roll a hit.
Yes. Oh, I didn't unclick the Wraith Fire.
That's fine. I mean, it's
Okay.
effectively for comedic relief anyway. Like, you punch
Yeah.
him and, like, just...
Yeah.
What kind of punch do you do since he's, like, behind you? Do you, like, a little...
I
Yeah!
just like,
Or, like, a... Huh! Or a headbutt. What do you do?
oh yeah, headbutt.
All right, so you, like, he gets... As he, like, moves, like, from one side of your to the other, you time it, and he's, like, headbutt him, and he just steps back a bit. Gets a little blood down his nose. Licks it off. With, like, a long
So-
tongue.
It was just a fluke. I think, I could do this again if needed. Ideally not. Having to fight Ozzy. But I'm not really prepared, because I don't know what
Is
he
there-
is.
Is there a way to bring him out of that state by, like Alexa said, emotionally grounding him in something? Now I'm like Googling like psychology.
I mean, Alexa, like, she'll look at Captain. It's like, yes, that's what I had to do with Sin.
So what's Sin? You're obviously closest to him. Rather than fighting him and agitating him more, is there a way to? What can we do to bring him out, to almost soothe him out of his emotion?
The doctor
Well-
who's, like, in the background is looking at Captios. That would be quite a challenge for number 5. And I have never seen any study coming out of number 3 saying that's within her capabilities to do so. That has a low probability of success. If the average quotient of empathy and capability of connection for, we'll say, a farmer in Hearthhome, and the Hearth Fields, is, we'll call that a baseline of 5. And perhaps a cleric, a philanthropist from Hearth, and a healer, we'll call them
Yeah,
a 9.
I get it. I like
Yeah.
cut him off before he can finish.
He
I'm
keeps,
like,
he
I
keeps
got
talking,
it.
like an autistic person. He just keeps talking. He's like,
Yeah.
however,
but-
like in the background, what really ends up happening is that she's actually, like, much like her number, a 3, very low.
Sin, I literally walk up to Sin and I put my hands on her shoulders and I
Why
go,
is everybody touching me?
because this is
Get off my
just that kind of
shoulders.
day. This is just that kind of day, you know?
Yeah, Solus goes up and, like, also,
you can
like,
do
just...
this, and you are the only person that can do this.
All right, I don't know about that.
Solus is like,
Alright.
but it just adds into this, like, this. She feels it's more like a group hug. She puts like an arm around each one of them, and it's like, we can do this, team.
I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, like, there's no personal space being involved here, and like Solus looks to Alexa, and it's like, come on, bring it in. Looks to Rolf, big,
Alex, like, I don't think
big red
this is a-
eyes. Not really.
I don't think she wants a group hug, Solus.
Yeah. Look at this face, and she like just takes like Sin's face and like does like little cheek things. Like, look at this adorable face, and know that what she really wants now is a hug. I know her longer than anyone here. You just need to just squeeze tight, show show no mercy.
So
Sin,
is this really-
when
Yes.
because Cappius is like just not like he has no idea what's going on around him.
Yeah,
He's just,
you're
like,
getting like
still-
half hugged by Solus, and Solus is half
Yeah.
hugging Sin, and like kind of like trying to entice Alexa and Rolf, but still trying to convince Alexa at this point to bring it in.
Who did Paulo trust to put Nova and Solus back together? He trusted you, right? He didn't trust me. He didn't trust Alexa. He didn't trust Astro. He trusted you. So there's something about all you guys, and he waves at Solus, Sin, and then just points to the southeast, that only you can do. Because we know that you're his sister, right, at this point?
Mm.
Because
Yeah.
because you guys are family. And that means something. Trust me. Having no family of my own.
Gigs in the back is like, well.
Okay, well, no family that I acknowledge of my own.
Yeah, like no family that I openly acknowledge of my own.
I mean, I can try with what little I do know. I just know that he's my brother, I guess.
Yeah, cool. That's all I can say. Like,
You can just like
Captain
you can like see in the
definitely
background
not
like
a-
the doctor is like on this book like writing an equation out, and only Captus can see as it like holds up this like huge formula. At the bottom it says like 13.43%.
yeah, like,
Oh my god.
and literally all Captus is trying to do in his head is be like, what would Paulo do? What would
What
Paulo
would
do?
Paulo do?
But like he doesn't have that
Yeah.
ability.
I don't know what you guys are expecting from me. I punch things and hit
Right.
things.
And
with
I'm
rage.
expecting you to rise to the occasion here, Sin.
So let's
He gets, like,
remind.
You want me to
Serious.
fucking go in there and sing a kumbaya to my tiefling brother who's on a fucking rampage? What? I mean, I'll try.
Gig's like, oh yeah, I'd love to see that. And
Alexa
he
tries
just
to,
like
like-
out of nowhere takes out the gig tar.
I like try to like pull like Capus away just like for a second from like the situation. She looked to like Sin. She won't touch her, and she's just like, if you were consumed by rage, what would you want be said to you?
Well, I was.
And what got you out of it?
Well, you being with me, because at the time I didn't realize that I had family, and so you were kind of there as family, and then getting Solus was another push to not be like Ozzy is now. I don't think Solus would want me to be like that.
So then that's
Figure
all
out.
you have to do is show him that he's not alone. All we need to do is let Ozzy be Ozzy, because right now he's not Ozzy. You have to make Ozzy be stronger than Wrath. So just think of what you would want be said to you.
Good luck.
Thanks. Okay. Alright.
Okay?
And worst case,
I die.
we're here to back you up.
like a time, like, oh, shit.
Gig's like only eternal death of which you can't return to at this point.
Does that apply to you as well? Just asking out of curiosity.
Asking for a friend. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of curious about that. Gig rubs his like chin.
The doctor's like, I am also very.
Yeah, and like then suddenly like doctor's like making a note here, possible success.
Noted. Alright, let's go, I guess?
Yep.
Well, as everything breaks up, Solus ends up hugging Alexa. It's like, I'm getting a hug anyway.
He's like, I'm wherever I
Are
can get
there-
it. It's
Are there
happening.
bodies on the ground?
As you start going
No,
south,
I don't-
they are.
Oh,
not,
okay,
not in the
we
immediate
haven't seen it
area.
yet.
Like Alexa, as she starts going there, and considering like Rolf's over there with like the doctor, I'm sure Capus like Rolf also immediately gets a hug. It's like, and you get a hug as well. What are you doing over here? Solus is now talking to Rolf as everyone's going south.
Just watching.
Watching, you gotta be a bystander. Look, someone who is the expert in being a bystander, I think that you, and she like ruffles his hair, need to be over there. And then she points and then realizes how fucked up he is. Like, maybe not there. Maybe there, but
Further back.
you know what? I think,
Further.
I'm sorry I even brought this up. I think you have the complete right of it. Stay back here.
As are we walking, by the way?
Yes,
down?
you guys are
Yeah.
walking south.
As we're walking, I and Alexa, I guess, is like in the front or something.
Yeah, like
I imagine like her and Sin are pretty close to each other because Alexa's keeping an eye out and Sin's
Alexa,
psyching herself
if
up.
you can find any potions on these guys, if any of them got blown up before they could use them, might be useful. If you can just, you got that perception, you know what I'm saying? You got
So
that.
now it's okay to loot bodies?
Those good.
The doctor's like, it's always
I never
okay.
got mad, dude. I never got mad at you looting the body. That was not like a thing that.
It's the most use of the
kind of like
resources
the thing-
available to you, the doctor says. It just only makes complete sense. You can make soup out of the bone. You can cook the meat. You can go ahead and reuse the cloth
I just want the highest amount of success here, and I think if we can find a potion, we should use a potion.
Alexa's
Don't you
like,
know,
I can
Captius, it's wrong to look for potions?
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard, the doctor says.
Alexa's like, I will let you know if there's something there, but I'm not going to take them.
Okay.
So she'll like basically she won't like go in there and rummage through, but she'll look, and if she can see something, she'll be like, "There's one there. There's one there."
So, as you go to about like this point, the situation changes. I will grab all these NPCs and just drag them because
Awesome.
Oh god.
Here we go.
okay. So as you start going south, the scene begins to change more to something that's slightly more horrific. Let's see if I can't find something a little bit more appropriate. I think this is the one that sounds like a bit burr. There you go. Abyssal Gaze. As you roll southbound, you notice there are, let's see, like 3 to 5, depending on how you classify a bodies that have been running. Definitely in a way. So Sherlock Mine, you can do blood splatter and like how people are falling and dying on the ground, and they are definitely not breathing. Like there's no emotion in these bodies. And in one case, like one person's like completely missing an arm, and there's this pool of blood that spills out as it's like collapsing. It's pale, being drained out, arm like outstretched as it rounded said corner. You could see like the wall that was like kind of leaning on as it's being smeared with the blood as it collapsed that way. Most people are going in this direction to where there are 2 very reinforced and arch-warded doors. And there are a few bodies that just they're face forward. One's face forward in a pool of its own blood. One has fallen back, and what's notable is that it's got like large like gash marks, like claws across its torso that has torn, like peeled through plate as though it was a can opener.
Claws.
A can opener. Claws.
We've
And
we've
in the previous it was bludgeoning.
yeah, like before he was able to like kind of like touch things, and
Right.
Yeah.
claws are new.
Yeah, so to recap, because it's been a while since you're at the White Estate, there was no indication of something that was slashing, like on the bone, for example. If you cut deep enough, you should have a cut or a chip or something. There was no indication of that. So something that cuts is new.
What's your spidey sense saying, Captius?
Let's see here.
This isn't very good.
Also, he is very,
Fantastic.
very close. Like you round that corner, you expect to have a face hugger jump at you.
And they seem like they have a potion still on them.
Do you? Well, that's kind of the question there. Who wishes to approach either which of the 3 bodies of the ones I've described thus far? There's an armless man. There's a person who's face down, and a person who's face up. That looks like he's been can openered.
Do you want me to go? Maybe I should.
To the dead
Go.
bodies? No.
No, but like I don't know. He keeps saying he's close. I don't want him to come lunging out
He's
towards you
like
guys.
within 20 feet.
Oh,
30 feet?
Let me do this, because 20, 30 feet means you'd be able to see him. I'd say it's closer to under 100 feet.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
20, 30
about-
feet is about to where the pillar is.
Got it.
mm,
That's about like 30 feet, maybe more.
Oh, okay.
I do the thing I say
He's-
don't do. Like this is approximately 55 feet.
Okay, so he's like around that corner.
Yeah. So 100-ish feet would be like the other side of the hallways where you can stop seeing.
And I sense him over here.
Correct. So that's why you're like, well, if it's 100 feet and that's where it ends, and he's probably over there somewhere.
Guys, he's like around this corner.
Okay. Yep. Should
Alright.
go there.
Sin, are you okay?
Yep. Perfectly fine.
Joy.
Roaring to go.
I just keep thinking of that cartoon where it was like, I think Dell posted it with like the person in the water with the snakes, and then the rest of the party's like cheering him on from the.
Oh, with the alligator, and they're like,
Yeah.
It's like, I'll be right behind you, okay?
I'm just saying, I could actually die today. Just, it's whatever, I guess. But, like, I'm not going to go to Avernus. Just disclaimer. So,
If you feel like you're that close, we get the heck out of here. You included.
I got a question, guys. If we can't subdue him, what's the plan?
Get the heck out of here. I think that should.
the doctor says, like, well, let's do a bit of math here. You guys got here how?
walking.
Portal.
Flying.
Literally a portal. We got
Literally,
here for a
all
portal,
three
guys.
people said something different.
We got here for a portal.
The doctor's like,
Well, we got to this.
Yes.
the doctor's like,
here.
this I
We
say,
got
someone gonna
here.
say swimming. Dig does swimming.
It's like when your grandparents are like, I took a bus and a train and I walked 5 miles uphill.
Uphill both ways. In a blizzard.
Yeah.
It does
I'm
feel
bored.
like that.
I got here because I exist.
Yeah. I manifest. It's like he just he's like, how did number 5 get here?
He flew.
Hmm.
I mean, we don't know that he flew.
We
True.
can probably guess that he flew.
Or he walked. He went. He
Walked.
he
I think-
Kool-Aid man a wall at the very least.
Yeah.
Quickly. That's how we
Quickly.
got here.
Yes.
Not a
That was my observation, Cap. Yes. Quickly.
So your fucking point, Doctor?
Is
Someone-
that
Are you quicker than him?
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
like,
this is
if he was quick enough to
basic
get
predator
here.
prey situation. Be
Probably
faster
not.
than your prey.
So if we round that corner, we've rounded that corner, and we are not rounding it back the other way, is what he's saying.
where? Do I see the hole where he Kool-Aid
Doctor's
Man
like, it's gonna be a
himself
test of
through?
your resolve. That's definitely a test. I'm looking to see the results of. Just scribbling down like equations and like there's like solve for x in them.
Do I see the hole where he Kool-Aid Manned?
You did in the White Estate, yes.
Right, but not. I'm saying here.
No, you do not see where he Kool-Aid Man in because you're
Yeah.
currently like in the Earth.
Right. I didn't know if that was where he had like originally entered, or if it was like.
You don't know where he's entered yet. He's definitely
Okay.
present. For all we know, he's like out there, but he's like hanging out in a balcony, being a badass. He found a scarf, which is like I guess someone's intestines that are blowing in the wind. You don't know where he is.
Gotcha.
Nice. Hey.
Metal.
Guys,
Big
this-
metal AF.
To the doctor's point, this is our last chance to turn around if we want to turn around. He doesn't know we're here. We can. It's all I'm gonna say. I will come with you guys wherever we go. I'm just saying this is our last chance to turn around.
Why would we turn around? This is the whole reason we came here.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are gonna be nervous. Never felt like this before.
Sin,
Yeah.
you'll be fine.
All right. Yeah.
Gig's like,
Yeah.
do you want to stretch it out? Just gotta
No.
work. Gotta just.
You're still not helping. No. Some kind of gig advice here or something.
All right, Sin.
Mm.
All right,
Yeah.
just look. Gotta look deep. Go deep in his eyes like this. Get real close. Right. Not that your noses can touch. Gotta look him dead in the eye. Just tell him, I hate you.
All right. Yeah. I mean, that works. That's easy enough. Let's go.
And my palms are getting sweaty.
Yeah, I'm sweating as hot in this room.
Meanwhile, in the background, like he just starts eating spaghetti.
I'm just stalling, so I don't want to do this.
I know, same,
Solus is knitting a sweater
I'll do
already.
this, like.
Can we take a break?
I mean,
That's
Actually, do
okay.
you?
Kind
mean-
of.
Well, I mean, it is almost 4:30. It is almost bio break.
It almost
Do you need a
did you want to
time
bio
of-
break early?
I don't want to pee my pants.
Okay. Keep in mind, you're also going to break the seal, so I mean, who knows that
Yeah,
helps.
that's true. Well, it's just water.
That's good. As opposed to Monster Energy drink, I guess.
For once, it's not vodka.
Oh, maybe you should switch it out for the conversation with Ozzy.
Ooh, you're right. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll take a bio. I currently count the time as roughly 4:40. We'll come back at 4:50.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too long.
And then we're going, guys.
And then we're going.
No more
yes.
stalling.
No more
Well,
dragging
I was
your
gonna
feet.
say, we were talking about how we could run away from Ozzy. Alexa can also just banish and give us some time
Hmm.
to get out.
That's true.
That is
And
an
I-
option.
And does he have to make a saving throw there?
He does.
I still have my portents, so I can
He would automatically fail. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
that
So,
auto
like-
one.
So that is an option.
Yeah, take this time also to reassess where your resources are. Like, how many rages do you have left? How much exhaustion? How many spell points? Or in Rolf's case, the I don't know, the death conglomerate of points. And we'll see you guys back at 4:50, 10 minutes. I'm gonna keep
Cool.
audio on because I don't have to go, so I'll just
See, I do have to
turn
go,
video
so that
off.
actually works.
Cool.
Yeah, video's off. Video's off. Audio's on. I'm gonna drink some water. Guess it's just us. How's life? How's life there, Rolf? Add some music to it. That's the face of excitement.
I'm nervous.
When in doubt.
When in doubt, punch it out.
Mm-hmm. That is right. Cognac.
Oh, let me turn my fan off again.
I didn't hear it.
Whoa!
Did you? Nice. Did you almost sit on your headset?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
can't-
god. Sorry.
We weren't hearing your fan.
Oh. I was gonna say, I was playing Fall Guys a couple of days ago, and I was having a hoot, and I was sitting like this in my chair,
Uh-huh.
and I laughed, and I went back.
You fell back out of your chair?
Thank God, because I had cushioning on my head would have hit the ground.
What's the, I can't tell, how much padding is in that carpet? Is that carpet?
It is carpet. There's none. There's
Oh.
literally none.
So it's just, like,
Concrete.
concrete and then, like, no padding and then, wow, carpet. Okay.
Military construction, yeah.
Better for doing push-ups! Ah!
Yeah.
Better for lasting for 100 years.
It's true.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still put padding down. It's like, what, $50 per square foot?
It's too much work.
They'd
yeah.
much rather spend $14 billion on a fighter jet.
Yeah, I can't go too far down this conversation given my contract history.
Military paid for your house.
So there's this wonderful drink that I can't talk about either because of Twitch terms of service, but yes, it's quite yummy.
What?
Man, we're gonna have a lot
They
of talk
changed their
about the
terms of
text
service
RP.
again.
What's up?
What text RP? It was something
The next text RP is gonna be
A lot.
a lot. That's one way to put it. If we
If
make
we
it,
live.
let's
Yeah.
make it first.
Remember-
Knock on wood.
Some tenets of Aurora. No one has plot armor. NPCs don't. PCs don't. The plot itself doesn't.
Guys, it's been nice playing as Sin.
Yep. I kind of was commenting earlier that we talk about like what's like the original path of like where you want to take like the arcs and the stories, but because the decision on like the very beginning of to keep Ozzy with you, at this point the person and the arc that involved would involve Clemens, but now it's about Ozzy.
Ah.
It's very interesting, yeah. And it changes a lot considering like other things that could come to pass.
Guys, we can still make it Clemens. We can just leave and go.
Just
visit
leave and be like,
We can still go to Clemens.
yeah.
yep. All right, let me drop the music to be a little bit less loud. There's just people yelling in the background, which just feels like it's the reality.
Those are the troops.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, turn it back to Dungeons and Dragons. Make sure that the cameras are still moving because Zoom. Fantastic. All right, we're back. All right, everyone's all fucked up from that last fight. You got your game face on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No more Darius is here with lay on hands, though.
Nope. No Paladin Ex Machina.
All right. Well, let's
Move forward.
onward.
Kiddo. So,
Are we,
as a
going-
DM, I do have a question though. Because you started with, I want to look at the bodies, and then moved on to steel yourself for the encounter yet to come. So you just going to do option A or option B?
Are
I
gonna
say
do
we
the
move
bodies?
cautiously as we move towards the bodies.
Okay. Okay. So, yep. As you move past the bodies, Alexa.
Mm-hmm.
The thing you noticed most is make a medicine check because you perceive things, but you might not understand what it means.
Okay.
Ten. Yeah. The
You can use your inspiration to get the 21.
Could.
But if you want to save it, it's up to you.
How useful is this information?
I'd say in the grand scheme of things, this would be a rather important check.
Okay, then I'll use my.
So as you start walking by, you notice that the one that is laying on his back, torn up, he stopped bleeding. His organs have since failed. It's no longer pumping blood to further spill out. And it's very fresh. And his eyes have since, dilated. They're gone. What's interesting, though, is that his pupils are red. As opposed to the black that exists because the way light goes into the eyes. They're red. Not the iris, which is what you first thought it was. His pupils are red. Go ahead and follow that up, which allows you to make another check. Make a religion check.
Okay.
You want to tell us? Because then we can talk about it real quick.
Well, so the way I imagine that Alexa's
Bless
seeing
you.
this, because seeing the eyes open,
That's fair. Yeah.
she'll kind of lean over.
Yeah, I think the entire thought process of what I'm explaining will happen within the span of a second.
Yeah, so but she'll say something, but I think to connect it, I don't know if you guys are, but she'll kneel down. Her instinct is to try to close the eyes, and when she goes to try to close the eyes, she'll notice it and be like, "Hold on." She's
Right.
like, "Pupils aren't supposed to be red," but then that's essentially the gist of what she'll say. It's like pupils aren't supposed to be red.
All right, so
Should
as
we
you
close
say
them?
that and start connecting the dots, go ahead and roll religion.
Yeah.
17, right? Because that body is possessed. People's eyes shouldn't be like that, and
Yeah. She goes to close
as
it,
everyone
but-
hears that and says that, they'll see the body, the arm, the mangled arm, reach up and grab Alexa.
Oh, am I by her?
I don't know. Based off of your walking order, which is what I'm now taking as what your marching order was, then yes,
I think
you are.
Sin would be, yeah.
Can
So-
I try to pull it back, or
Where
like
does, well, first I was like, where does he grab her?
Forearm.
Forearm?
Can
So
I,
as it happens, be like, he's possessed. She'll just say that and be like, he's possessed
Right.
as grabbed.
can I just do an instinctual swing down on the arm?
Well, the first thing you said was your reaction would be to grab, so go an athletics check to grab the arm. Yeah. So you have no problem grabbing and just taking the arm off of Alexa. How is everyone else reacting to that? Because the way it's going is you guys are steeling yourself to go forward. You're walking around one of these dead bodies. Alexa goes down, kneels to close the eyes, realizes there's something terribly off, and gets Resident Evil, forearm grabbed. Alexa or Sin goes down, pulls the arm off. How is Captios and Rolf reacting to that?
I'm gonna tell Alexa to banish the body.
Be in character, so just say it.
Yeah, Alexa, banish that. It's possessed. It's still animated. Can't you do
If
what
I
you did
banish
last
it,
time?
then we have nothing against.
I'm-
We have no
I-
way to get away.
Captius is going to go into
From
his own
Ozzy.
mind
Okay.
while they're having this conversation and basically try to understand what the underlying mechanics of this possession are.
Mhm.
And even the doctor's obviously right there, and he's like, "Is this something we've seen before?" I almost reference it as we. I'm bringing him in by saying we.
Yeah, and he's right next to you. So go ahead and make a religion check with advantage.
And this is the guy that has the claw marks in it too, right?
Yeah, his chest, you can see his rib cage and a few ribs that have been cracked and sliced off. You can see his organs.
Religion, right?
I'm just
Yeah.
trying to think. I'm just trying to connect if that's something that
Crit.
Ozzy's claws do. Yeah.
Right. So you start talking, and you almost don't really need a doctor's help. Where have you seen this before? What are the mechanics behind this? What's going on? This sounds like ritual projection. There is no rituals. And then it comes to you as the doctor begins to speak. So you get a one-upmanship on him. You don't need his help.
Yeah.
Is that the veil is so thin that they just need a dead body to inhabit.
Oh, so this is infernal beings possessing because we're right by the gate.
Yeah, or even the state of Aurora. It's one of the two.
Everything
You've
is
got
so
two
thin,
theories. Aurora's already thin, and you're in a thin point. Maybe combined with the stuff that's currently going on, that the vacancy of the soul means that okay.
Jeez.
People are jumping in. And so I'm gonna literally, as the doctor's about to start speaking, like
So-
that's what I.
Yeah, so go ahead. So you can even interrupt me. It's like, well, one
It's
thing.
it's a thinness of the veil around Aurora right now. It's infernal beings, either it's devils or demons, unsure which, that are jumping into these dead bodies because the veil is like the distance between planes, the separation doesn't exist like it used to. Something
Impressive. Now this is all in the background because
Yeah.
the action is happening in the front. What's
Yeah,
Rolf,
'cause so-
Rolf's doing said banish them. Like in the background, Captios is thinking, and while like that graphic you mentioned, he's in the background just explaining what's happening, while the people in the front, which is Alexa and Sin, are reacting to this. So what is Alexa and Sin doing now as you're being like educated? And because things like continuing to struggle, so
Whack it with Wraith.
all right, roll
Yeah,
the
it's a-
hit.
Yeah.
as she's doing that, I'm gonna start thinking, what happens
missed.
when you hit an infernal thing with Wraith?
It's a good question, but it's a good thing that like she misses. So go ahead and describe it. You'd miss the target.
I grabbed a hand and pulled it off, and it was just like an awkward, like I don't know, positioning, and I was like worried about Alexa, and I just didn't.
With
Yeah. And like it was like when Captain was explaining it, so I was trying to listen and not really paying attention. So okay, what do we do about
Alexa's like, okay. She will. Just all of a sudden, she is going to do Word of Radiance. Like it's a devil, okay, and radiant damage.
is that cantrip?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
All right, can't remember what the qualities of Word of Radiance are.
It is any. I'll look it real
Any
quick.
creature?
Each creature of your choice
Okay.
within range must succeed on a Constitution saving throw of 1d6, or take 1d6, and it actually is 2d6 radiant damage because I'm a higher level.
All right, don't forget to up that up so it's being cast at a higher level. It
Yeah.
will fail.
Okay, and then that'll be an additional 4, so 7
All right.
radiant damage going
So-
at it.
Go ahead and describe your Word of Radiance. It will definitely affect the creature.
Mhm.
Demons
So-
come out.
So when she sees that, like, as soon as she hears Captious being like, it's a demon or a devil, she's like, okay. And she just looks at it and her eyes start to like glow like with white light, and her book glows up, and all of a sudden you just see this white light like explode from her and kind of pass around Sin and just land all on this devil, demon possession thing near her.
Okay. Well, I mean, it screams out like poltergeist style. Its teeth are all bloody.
And then she's working like backing up.
convulse.
She's like, Sin, let's like get up, like, because we don't want to be close to it.
back
Like,
up?
By this point, Captious has concluded his dissertation on the situation. Next reactions.
I don't think that you should be hitting these things because I'm not sure right now what Wraith will do to an infernal creature. If it's just gonna empower
That's true.
it.
Last time we saw the
or-
veil this thin, it made them more excited, not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if
that's
it's gonna
true.
track them.
Well, somebody's gonna have to do it.
Panger? No.
Well, and Alexa can do radiant damage with her blast, like once they start going. So she can do radiant damage to
Okay.
kind of nullify it. But we just don't want to be that close to it because, like, don't know what you do, buddy. This is my no-no square.
Because we have to. I mean, you could. How do you send a devil back to Avernus?
You banish it.
you basically give it no bodies to inhabit, right?
So just light the fucking body on fire as it's like crawling.
Yeah.
Wait, Alexa then kind of looks at them and she's like,
You can do that.
"May I show you all the other bodies here downstairs?"
Just burn it all.
Everyone, well, get into your 2 people parties and roll initiative as you guys are talking it through, because this
Yeah.
thing at this point is going to get up.
I think Rolf, we're probably in a group together at this point because
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And although he does absolutely nothing because you haven't reached that anything with him, Doctor is in your group.
Okay.
I think you get Doc. He's like, "Hey."
He's there.
Okay.
Which, as a side note, like out of character, Captives, have you ever seen the show Criminal Minds?
Yeah.
Do you know the character Spencer Reed?
I haven't seen that many episodes.
Oh, he's like one of the main people. He's like the one that is really
let me see
smart.
if Let me take a look at him. Oh yeah, I know this.
That makes
guy.
me think of Cappius because I'm going on a
This is
Criminal
like
Minds
the
thing.
this is like the main guy. That's what. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of as he more social cues, but starting off he does not have many social cues. But he's very book smart. Like he can give you statistics and he can just like rattle them off. He's like, oh well, did you know that this actually happened? So as I'm watching, like, that's Cappios. There he is.
All right, so Sin and Alexa are the other group, I assume, along with Solus.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sin, Alexa, and Solus.
Did you roll?
Oh, we have the same thing, so I can roll if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
I know we have the same edition.
Yeah.
We're going last, Captius. It's okay.
Okay, I'm bit. We're all going last.
Yeah, we're all going last. We're not very. We don't have. For some reason, I know I just clicked Alexa, but for some reason it's like no, but it's not the right. It's not the right time.
This is like, have you seen Kingdom? It's basically like you have to just burn all the bodies. It's like any zombie movie where you have to burn the bodies.
Like really, just gotta burn up the bodies.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the creature gets up after being like attacked, and its body is very broken. Right, like a typical like zombie, like hips out to one side, body's like this way. It doesn't know how to walk. It's using its arms like they're just dead logs. As it kind of attempts to go back to Alexa, who did some radiant damage to it.
And I will as they're getting up, it's like rather than just make assumptions, Captios, you want to do some research? Like as they're like backing up, like why don't we know what actually would do it rather than saying what if this would work? I should back it up.
I mean, this is something that Captius would probably just know, been something they taught in the Crystallis Academy.
If you ever get possessed by a demon, here's what you should do.
Or if like you're around possession, so I could like probably make another check of some sort.
Yeah, I don't know because if you're
what that happens, it's a good
as it's
haymaker,
going,
just
going.
critically smacks Alexa across the face for 8 points of damage, bludgeoning.
That's fair.
Yep. So now you can, at your leisure, decide how you'd like to address with this guard with red eyes who is being like a marionette attacking you.
So like the problem I have is I can do damage to it. I think one of the because I can do radiant damage and so can Pangar. But I am very close to it. So like I also need to not be there. So
can I shove you back?
Can you shove it back? Can you do like a punt with Wraith?
You
and,
can
like,
do a
push
shove
him
with
back?
your attack. Like
you shove him back so then he's out of my range and then I can get back and attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold Wraith like yeah, I don't know. There's
Like a battering ram.
Yeah, like a battering ram.
Like right into its chest and like just push, try to like shove it like as far back as I can.
Okay, so go ahead and roll athletics.
Yeah.
Yep. It's got chops. All right, so to make it make sense, it sounds like you'd be like moving where Alexa is, and then kind of like pushing in, then taking up the space, so that it would look a little like this. You go here, and then you go here and push them, so that you end up like this. Well, flipped, but.
Yeah, so then basically so I can get sadly close to Gig, which is not my goal, but it's where it makes sense there. And then, because she's assuming Captios is going to figure out what we need to do. So she's just going to keep casting Radiant and weakening the body as much as she can, or weakening the devil, demon, whatever it is.
It.
Okay. The it that is there. So I will cast Eldritch Blast twice at it.
Okay. Both hit.
Okay. And then we get some temp HP from Solus, which I cannot remember her dice because it's been a little bit. D8, so I'd roll 1d8 each. How's everyone's health?
I'm good.
I'm at 18.
Okay. So take 7, Rolf. And since Alexa is like right up in there, I'm going to take the 2.
Yep.
Just because there's a lot of stuff up in there.
low.
That's
This
why
is
Buck
not
last time was like, depending on where you guys are, this is a 50-50 right now.
And that's my thing. So I think our turn is done.
Yep.
And then, Sin, because we're here, we're in a party with Solus, get rid of a point of exhaustion.
Oh yeah.
Do you have enough temp hit point to do that?
Oh wait, oh no.
Yeah,
Oh.
because it's not like a thing that she's in, right? Like exhaustion isn't
Right.
like poisoned or
Yes.
whatever those
It
things
is not a state like
State
grapple.
Status.
Yeah, it's not a status effect. Like
Gotcha.
poisoned or grapple.
Yeah, okay, you can clear a thing. Gotcha. Never
Yeah.
mind. I take
The
it
exhaustion is if you like top out your temp HP, which is yet to ever happen.
back. Yeah. One day, maybe.
Prolonged battle, yeah.
Okay. I take it back. You're so exhausted. So that's our turn.
Oh yeah, you were exhausted, weren't you? When you did the athletics check, 17 still would have
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's still the 1 point, unfortunately.
You're defending Alexis, so you know you just
Because there's only 2 rests and there were 3.
yeah.
Yeah, there's 3
Okay,
points. I don't know when we're gonna rest or if we're gonna rest. At
We'll
any
rest when we're
point.
dead.
You want to rest right
Yeah,
after this?
maybe-
I think right after this is probably a good time.
This hallway is a good place to take a nap.
Yeah.
Like, have you just
Yeah.
tried sleeping here? Just lay for real.
Alright, anything else for resolving the action economy of what you'd like to do? We're only using initiative for action economy. Cause
Yeah, I think that's everything that we can do.
Okay, then Rolf, Keptios, and, well, the doctor is just being the doctor. But
So, I'm actually gonna do a couple things, and just tell me how much of this is too much action economy.
Sure.
So Panger's gonna cast the guiding bolt on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to, if there was at any point where I felt like Reap had an infernal like underlying concept, because I'm hoping to tell Gig to give Reap to Sin.
Yes, I think
Right
with
now.
Captios' big brain, he knows that Reap has a huge infernal component.
Okay.
Definitely satisfied by some of the text RP with Gig saying like that was one of his first like weapons, like the first things he created. So Gig created weapon. Yeah, I think it's a safe correlation.
Okay, so that's not what I'm going to do, but I am going to try and figure out if there's a, like, Chrysalis Academy, there was definitely a thing on, like, demons and devils and the
Yes.
infernal.
Especially, and his candle, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, what are the different ways to banish or get rid of a demon from a body?
Well, the
Exercise.
traditional candles way is you destroy the body, like kill them, burn it, salt it,
Got it.
burn it again.
Cool.
I think the academic way is so much kinder. It's like, well, first they have to go to 3 months of demonic therapy, drink lots of natural water, like the time that you don't have, which you can,
Got
or
it.
you can basically a ritual, exorcism.
Awesome. I'm going to cast Firebolt on this guy.
It's like, cool.
Good.
Like on any of the shows I've watched about demon possession, you make some sort of circle that they can't leave.
Yeah.
Which
And then
is
you
a
keep
spell,
them
which is called
contained.
circle protection.
Oh.
Yeah, or protection from evil, I believe it is. Yeah.
Which I know I get from.
Yes.
I have
Be
protection
under the
from.
effect of.
Oh, which I don't know if that changed anything with from Solus, right? I get protection from
Evil.
evil.
Evil, which is these fuckers.
I don't know if that changed anything about what the thing did to me though.
It just didn't do anything, right? Oh, no, it hit you.
It hit me. It critted me.
Yep. It probably shouldn't have, but that's why helping know thyself would have been great for that. But it did. We did.
I need to
All
remember
right.
that for the future. Okay.
Here we go. 19.
It'll hit.
And you
Nice.
just see, and that's me, and then Panger also shoots a nice little, like, sparkly bolt at,
Magic Cat Panger. Yeah, that one will miss though.
and it shoots
Damn.
right past him.
Pew.
So,
Well, sparkles as it goes.
Yeah.
so I say to Capios, killing this thing gets rid of it.
Until it jumps into
Yeah.
another body, but we'll deal with that when that happens.
So then I'm gonna blow this thing up with lightning
That'll hit.
and 21 damage.
How? Is that your cantrip?
Yeah.
Why is your cantrip doing 2d10 extra?
Yeah, that's a lot of.
Or is it?
That's
Oh, it naturally does
2d10
2d10 because it's a firebolt, right? And
Yeah,
the extra
and then
5
it
is
has,
because of the dragon. I'm up
Yep.
with it now. So it really did 2d10, which is 7 and 9, and then plus 5 because of your dragonborn. Like, got it.
Yes.
Yeah, 21. Yeah, you take it out.
sorcerer thing.
Yep, you take it out. So go ahead and describe it because it's going to be electrocuted and it's going to go right back down where it belonged.
So, I move a little bit out of the way of Captia so he's not in my line of shot, and I just ball up a ball of lightning in my hand, and I just kind of like throw it like a curveball right into this thing.
Arcs right around him. Nice.
Yeah.
Arcs around him
Nope.
and arcs around Sin.
It's like wanted.
Yeah, yeah. Trick shots. Ross get to go with his magic. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, this thing sizzles, and then it falls back down on its back. Only now it's smoldering. On top of that, it had metal on it, so that's like you see like the occasional arc of the metal across, like where it's torn up. You have like the Tesla effect where it just leaps. Like,
My immediate thought is this demon is gonna be sent back, or it's gonna try to jump into a different body.
Both, I think. Either one of the both.
Is there a
So-
visual to it jumping into a different body?
no,
No.
there's no visual for that.
It's-
And in fact, in doing so, you notice that the other two bodies that are there are starting to move.
So burn all the bodies. Fire.
Yeah. They're just kind of like, well, one only has one arm, so it's like hand twitching.
And if they don't see it, Alexa will be like,
Yeah, you don't have to use. That was just a resolve action economy. You guys are still technically just in RP mode, not in combat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is just to
So-
organize the chaos.
But I can't attack it. 'cause
If you'd
you're
like,
using-
no, you can.
you can do fire. Fire.
I mean, you can attack it. Should you attack it? I guess is the different question.
Yeah. I think the struggle is, will it help it versus hurt it? Like, we know we can
Right.
burn the dead bodies. Do we need to?
Do these guards have any weapons with them that are like
Yes.
just plain?
They do. They have the one that attacked had a sword that did not use it.
Sin, are you capable of using that sword? I say.
Find out.
You grab the electrically charged metal body to get its sword.
Oh. No. That'd be a bad time, I think.
Could give you a dagger.
It's the worst case of a static shock. Just her hair goes straight up.
Just
Well, can I just use Wraith, like, kick the sword out of its hand so it's not charged? Right.
So the sword is in its belt, its sheath.
Oh. Yeah, never mind.
Sin, just put some like I don't know, cloth in your hand when you pull it out. You just need a. I don't know how this. I'm not a big electricity guy, but I imagine.
No,
that
I was
there's-
imagining like
The
Sin
thing
being
you're looking
careful,
for is
like it's
rubber.
time to take the bread out of the oven. Just put on their mitts.
Take your boots off and grip it.
In character, Rolf.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I'm
Sin-
saying. That's in character, Rolf advice.
Sin, take your boots off and grab it.
I don't have fucking time for this. I'm gonna try to, like, kick it with, like, my boot.
Like pull it out of the scabbard with your boot.
Yeah. Just, like...
So like, keep them for a scabbard. It's like a belt.
But just
It's not-
pull.
is it latched?
So no, it's not locked. So you're for my visual is that. Do I have one I can just use?
I think most of yours are upstairs.
No, I have one down here. Here, I'll do this. 1 second. Prop time.
Prep
Wait, I got one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
like, put my
this
my
is a long
heel.
sword. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Rolf. That's exactly where I'm going at with this. This is a longsword. It is
All we just
currently
happen to have
at hip level.
We all just have
attached,
swords everywhere. Like,
right-
hold on,
right
let me
here,
grab my
right?
sword.
So-
now.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying? You're trying to kick the hilt
Yeah.
out?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
Making it, well, it's already a disadvantage. Athletics check because you're very narrowly aiming something that's like half the size of your foot to like punt it out. An 11, you'll miss. You'll kick them though.
All right. Well, this
Fuck
isn't
you,
gonna
dead
work.
body.
Okay. As I put this sword on the table.
What might work better, because they're not electrically charged, is Sin, go to one of the bodies that are currently moving, pin it down with your boot and grab its sword. Because they're not electrically charged. So you can just grab
One only
it.
has one arm, by the way. Just...
One only has one arm.
Oh, then I'll go after that one. Grab that one. Just, like,
I would just suggest the
step
boot
on that
down so
arm.
it doesn't stand up and
Yeah.
grab you.
I'll step on that guy's arm and then go for his sword.
All right, what is everyone else doing to get an idea of actually coming? As these things are, for lack of a better term, like coming alive, they're just twitching at the moment.
I know, at least from Alexa's perspective, she's trying to see what she can do to catch fire to stuff.
Okay.
Because
how's she planning on catching things on fire? Does she have fire spells?
I can do sparks out of my prestidigitation, or I can just use a match.
Alexa, I can make a bonfire.
Okay, that would work. But want to put one underneath this guy so that they can't come back?
Yeah.
The one that was electrocuted? Oh, no,
Wait,
it's not going anywhere. It's like the one that you electrocuted? Yeah, okay. So you put a bonfire underneath the one, he just starts, on top of that, just starts burning. Yes, immolating.
Capios, can you do anything for fire?
Yeah, I just fire bolted the
Yeah. Well, like, may I show you these two
like,
bodies
it's
over
like,
here?
He's been having like this like propane tank like take like we have anything I guess.
Yeah, I mean Sin's over there, but once Sin
there's two bodies
Yeah.
coming to life again.
All right, yeah, let's just bang, 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 hit him with a firebolt.
Okay. You start pelting him, and Sin, I'm assuming you take the sword out. And what are you doing once you have the sword?
I'm gonna swing at it.
Like
Cut its head off.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
I don't know. I think Sin is a barbarian. I envision him just randomly wailing on it, like someone who's office spacing a printer.
Yeah.
Or is she actually? That sounds more like Sin, right? Go ahead and
Yeah.
make 3 attacks when you office space this guy, as opposed to I think Captus would be like the neck and beheading is a good. No, I think Sin's more like if I hit it enough, it breaks in bits.
1,
Um.
3. I took the fire off because it's not.
Oh yeah, I'm only looking at the to hit anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So really, it's the it's reckless because it's Sin, and again, she's not targeting anything, just generically. All right, you start wailing on it. So while the other party, like Rolf, is having a controlled fire under the area of the person he electrocuted, and whereas Captios is like strategically firing off at loose clothing and like skin and trying like to get like the head like immolated off. You can like see the skull melted off and like one eye that's popped and all that nastiness. Sin is just in this one corner just office spacing a guy, and it kind of goes just like a fucking like a weeble wobble, just so the people that are using fire finish like drastically sooner, like the bodies, they're not moving anymore. Sin is still just beating this thing up.
You feeling better, Sin?
No! Whack!
Just think that the scrub, like, dead things should stay dead.
I definitely
All right.
prefer.
Sorry, Captius.
Sorry.
Yes, he died and he came back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We still know that though.
No, we don't know that.
Nope.
Yeah. You just
I
think
was out of character.
we make everything's you for it. So sorry that you had to watch that. You can say what
Yeah.
you're sorry for.
Sorry
you have to witness this insanity.
I mean,
Gig's like, I'm sorry we didn't loot. Like Ginter's like, yeah, you should have totally looted them.
now, I know we've lit bonfires on them, they're smoldering heaps, but is the glass potion on them still available?
Oh.
Do you
The
guys,
first
do
one
you guys go to loot them now that
Yeah.
you've immolated them?
We're not supposed to loot things, guys.
He's like, you probably have no idea who they are. There's definitely not many distinguishing features of them left.
I go up to the first one because I want to check to see if it's actually dead, which I imagine at this point it's so gone that like. nothing's
Yeah,
gonna
go
do.
ahead and do a quick medicine check to figure that out. Yes, my dog. It is at the time of the out. Go lay
I
down.
thought I saw a tail.
Yep, that's Bentley.
Apparently, he has a large tail. It's very formidable.
Medicine.
To the best of your knowledge, it's still alive.
Keep burning it.
I'm gonna keep burning.
All right. You could have sworn you saw like a hand move or a twitch. It's like, nope. All right, so Captios continues to burn the corpse.
Until I feel like it's no longer moving.
All right,
It's
so
just-
Captios and Sin are both just destroying these things for some time.
From while this is like while I'm seeing like captives, which I imagine it's kind of like when you're doing CPR, but instead of CPR, you're just like pushing flames into it, like flames.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. Into its mouth, just flames.
Go get the flame. You need more flames. I'm gonna kind of walk forward and try to get a feel for here. Now, with my vision, I see things right now. Standing. So what's this?
What do you mean, what is this? Oh, this thing right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get around that corner.
Yeah. What is that?
Yeah.
The
Looks
fuck?
like a portal.
Yeah. So it definitely is a large... It's first off, that area is raised. So what you see from your lower position...
I'm assuming it's just like weird things in red glowing.
Yeah,
like,
it's large, like curved, like darkened ivory. Like charred ivory. That curves very much like a sea, like a talon. And a soft ambient red light. Also, uno momento... Poor Favor, chat amongst yourself. Gotta handle
let the
something real
flukes out.
quick.
Yeah.
That's fair. They have demands.
Ambient red light, you say?
Yeah, like that's real concerning.
What?
I can't say it because of Twitch TOS.
What?
I'm just
Guys.
concerned. Yep.
We can still go. We can still leave. Like, we can still run away. Go back
Why
to the
did we come here?
Sword Coast. We can make it to the Sword Coast. Get on Dante's airship. Go to the Sword Coast.
New sets of adventures.
New sets of adventures.
The guy that locked us. No.
The
No,
guy
he
that
locked-
liked you guys.
Oh God. Yeah. Well. I don't know.
I was
I'm prepared
dead.
to die today, though.
You say you're prepared to die today?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
To
I don't-
Valhalla!
Oh, we're worshipping Odin now?
Hell yeah, we are.
I'm down for it. Valhalla it is.
certain we were doing the whole like green and stuff like in the plant thing. At that point, I was like, I've accepted if Alexa dies this day.
Yeah.
This is like you just kind of accept like that is fair that this is when my character dies.
There. I've made my lights red now.
Just
Good.
whenever a
You wanna-
door closes,
you
a
wanna get
new
that
one opens. It's a new opportunity.
Just means I go to Cass.
Maple and Anna.
Well, I mean, they're off doing their own thing. We're going to be playing them for a little
But
bit.
we're all gonna be dead.
Eventually. Yeah.
Eventually, I mean, everyone dies.
Yeah. Unless you're an immortal dragon.
It's all about how you go out, though, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm guessing one of us is gonna get pulped. Like Deld.
one of us is definitely gonna just die without even realizing we died.
It's like, what? Oh. I don't know, this whole...
Like, he actually one-shotted me in the cave.
Mm-hmm.
He did one shot you in the cave.
But you were also very low before. Like, the thing is... But, like, you
I'm pretty
didn't
sure
have
he
that
hit her
much
for
health.
like 50 damage. In like one attack.
Yeah.
But he also had Reap. He does not have Reap now.
Yeah, but he
Just
now
his
has
claws.
claw attack.
Yeah.
So what I'm
Uh,
trying to do is not make Sin feel like she's going to die automatically. It's called hope.
Oh.
Trying
Wow.
some hope.
I'm just trying to even it out by saying you're gonna die.
Good.
One of us
Just
could always
use-
just
Quick,
could always
before
just
Buck
jump
gets
through the
back,
portal.
What's the family creed again? It's on our blood that binds our fate, but our hearts.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. I've got that prepared.
Nice. As he's like about to slash you, it's not our blood that binds our fates.
Don't ruin my mojo. I didn't want to ask to begin with.
It's gonna be,
now.
dude. It's
It's
gonna be
okay.
so sick.
right
I
as you
can't.
just...
Well, because
ends
like
you.
this could easily be a situation
Clyde?
where just like
Oh, DM's back. We
There
can't
he
be
is.
talking anymore.
You should pick up Clyde and give him cuddles.
Secret.
DM Clyde?
Yeah. My favorite candle.
dude, if only Clyde was here, you know. He could
He
help
is.
us
Look,
with
he's
this.
right there.
Oh, fair.
He's there to
Hi,
help.
Clyde.
he's there for cuddles
Clyde,
and
will you be
attention.
my emotional support animal for the day?
Oh, he's really good at it. He just flops and then you pet him.
Just goes to a belly flop mode.
Yeah.
So, as we return, what have you decided?
How's Jimmy doing, Clyde?
Oh,
Just
we left
gonna
Jimmy
sit
behind. We forgot him at home.
Dude, Jimmy's got it the best. Out of everyone, Jimmy's got it the best.
Jimmy's the only one who's gonna make it out of this world.
Yeah.
Deep thoughts.
Obviously, the immortal Pisces.
Kai just looks so over this whole thing. He's like, I
Sparring.
think people are talking to me. He's purring. Of course he is. He's getting attention.
He looks so fluffy.
He is so
fluffy.
Like ridiculously fluffy. I think him and Panger weigh the same, but Kai just looks so much bigger, just pure fluff.
Pure fluff.
Pure fluff.
How old are they?
I think they're 3 now. Maybe 4.
Aw.
I thought 4.
I think they're 4 now. Yeah, they've turned 4 this year.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So, cats aside. Let's see, where did we end off? Everyone was... Two of the 3 bodies are just being relentlessly mauled.
Yeah.
And Alexa sees the talent.
We were talking
Oh,
about
yeah, the
this.
portal.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, Gig, do you have any marshmallows?
Gig, in fact, does. Just takes out like a... His back, like, pulls out a stick with a marshmallow. His back, pulls out a stick with a marshmallow, hands one to Rolf, goes over the bonfire, just, like, sits, but there's no chair. He's just sitting on air, just roasts a marshmallow. You later realize the marshmallow is an eyeball, but details.
Hey,
It's
you eat the
special.
eyes of fish all the time. It's a Filipino delicacy.
That's right. Don't know where that island is, but I'm sure it's in the Moonshays.
So the
Have I seen? I'll kind of meant this to Captius. Like, there's maybe a portal. I don't know if we've seen one shaped like that before.
as Captius finishes burning this thing, he's like, all right, it's definitely
It's
It's
definitely
got like
dead.
no head. It's just
yeah.
that
All
what's
right,
left of its
definitely-
skull, like a plate, just like falls off and crumbles.
What are you talking about? And I turn around, and oh, you're talking about that.
Yeah.
Got it. Have I
Relig-
seen a portal like that before?
Religion check.
Yeah, like because we've seen portals. Like, have we seen?
Well, yeah. If we go through the book, and I close my eyes, I'm like thinking about all the books that I've read, and it's just like, we have the Cult of Gigarat, the bubble, like the Zodiarchs, etc.
The gates, all that stuff.
Gates 23.
Yes, that definitely is a gate to Avernus, which tracks out with Jacob. That's an Avernal gate.
That's an Avernal gate, I say. Similar to the ones the Cult of Gigarat would have, had around.
Oh, that makes the words make sense now.
Yeah.
Also, as I remembered, the prose makes sense.
Prose also makes sense.
Oh. Great.
Yeah, so, nothing to be too, I don't know, worried about here. Just another gate to Avernus, Captius says sarcastically.
As you've closed one in the past week.
Do I have to funnel my energy into you again, Captius?
I think you're gonna, yeah,
But
definitely.
this is a planned gate. Why?
Right, this is a
It's-
stable gate.
It's different. It's not like it's. God, there's just so many. We're walking on so many eggshells, essentially.
I also love that we're all walking
nice
in a
line.
line on the
We're
side
so-
of the wall.
We're all nice and ready to go.
We do.
Fuck you, do what I want.
Fuck you, I don't do what you tell me.
Yeah, my mom.
These doors here.
Yeah, the ones that you're very close to.
Oh.
You said locked? I can't remember.
Closed, reinforced, runes on the archways. Yes.
Oh, right. So they're super guarded. Again, our biggest enemies are doors.
Dorjin.
I don't think we can face another door. We're
I look at the
too-
doctor and I go, is this something that we should know about? Is this useful to us in our fight right now?
Doctor looks like, well, yeah, I mean, it's an apothecary. There's healing waters in there. Yeah.
Can I see if the ID for that I looted does anything to open up the door?
Where's the
Oh,
doctor?
okay. I was about to say, if you can find them on the guy. So, the ID does not be pure magical in nature.
Okay.
So it lacks any physical components in it to.
Just start waving it around.
I look at the doctor and I say, in order to run this experiment successfully, I think it's worth us being slightly more.
It's imperative
healthy.
that we are in a
Is it
better position.
Is it possible for you to open the apothecary?
So the doctor walks over and says, it depends if the keys have been changed. So let's see if the keys have been changed.
Let's see.
I just have a lot of concerning questions about how he's talking because it means that they're no longer working together.
Yep. So the doctor goes over to the archway and runs his hands up and against it. He gets to a certain point and he stops. And it's like, they've been changed.
What do they do?
What do they do?
What does this door do if you don't have the right key?
If you don't have the right key, it's going to blast you back with force.
Doors.
Aptus,
Doors.
if you knew how the door worked, could you reverse engineer it to open it up?
You guys can cap that?
Yeah.
Cap, you feel like you could do that if you had all the time in the world? Sure.
Yeah, if I had a couple hours, probably could do that. And obviously I'm like, that's not true, but I'm like trying to look good in front of the doctor.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, it's like, oh, I could totally break this safe open if I had like, a couple weeks, a drill,
Yeah.
prayer.
The keys.
The keys. Hopefully that time you get the keys.
Is there a keyhole? Right? There's a keyhole.
There is a keyhole. Mm-hmm.
Captius, are you able? How are you able to
Jump.
Misty step at all?
Yeah.
Can you do it twice? Like I want to make sure we're not like pulling a whole bunch of your resources because you'd have to jump in and then jump out, or jump in and open it.
I can do it twice, but then I can't do anything else. That takes a lot of my energy.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I was trying to figure out. Like I don't want to pull your resources, but like Misty step might be the way because you can someone can go in, maybe grab all the healing stuff and then open the door and come out because it's from the inside of it.
I can do that.
You can Misty step?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
step right through there.
Do you have enough resources to be able to Misty step and not like?
Huh?
It's like aren't you on like a dial that will kill you eventually?
I think game knows that.
If we don't put it this way, regardless of how I'm feeling, how much energy it takes, it seems like we're not going to make it out unless I do something to help us along. I look at you and I see how wounded you are. I know how wounded I am. I mean, I could use a vacation for like 2 or 3 weeks after this on a nice island, but I don't really see
That
any
isn't
more
a-
options.
The Philippines. We'll find that island.
Yeah.
All right, if you think you can do it,
Yeah.
we've found success in looking through the keyhole and Misty stepping into the room.
Yeah,
So
poor man's not
that is-
spell.
That's what I do.
All right, so very ambitious. So in that case, give me a dexterity saving throw for a reaction time statement, since it seems like you're all about looking in there and casting the spell. Okay, so you look in there, you cast a spell, you're man of action. You kind of follow through with it with that one,
Oh no.
because you realize as the spell goes off, there's people in there.
Oh, fun.
Oh no! No!
Oh god. It's like surprise.
Okay.
And
they gonna
I need now everyone to roll initiative because they are definitely hostile.
They're hostile.
In fact, they look very familiar based off of their injuries.
Oh no!
God damn it! The people that were like, I was like, shit.
All right.
Also,
well,
don't forget to knock down whatever spell pseudo points you have. I know you're way
Yeah.
past the half mark at this point.
I am actually at the halfway mark.
Huh.
8 of 16.
I feel like you
I've
had...
been keeping track of my character token.
Okay. I know it was at last point saying you're dangerously low, and you're like, yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now you're at half. Oh,
I'm
you're
at
dangerously
half.
low because now if everything splits, you don't have health. You don't have hit die. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
As you do. Everyone. Yep. Same order.
all right. Are we re-rolling? Roll. You
Yep.
need to roll.
You're re-rolling.
Okay.
It's continuing.
Re-rolling? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me something good. Roll.
Sin, do you want to roll this time? Because I
Roll.
rolled
Can
last
you
time.
change your dice color?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
change my dice code.
Oh, I didn't select. Fuck, I didn't select my.
You don't have to, because I have to.
Okay.
I have to edit the group thing on the.
You have to
account
do it anyway, yeah.
Okay.
All right, so you pop in there again, man of action. You don't react to that. There are things in there, and they come up and they regard you offensively and attack you.
Okay.
Let's,
Oh my god. Roll. I'm so sorry, man.
Let's see what they would do in this case.
God damn it.
Bye, guys.
Are we able to? I was trying to think.
No one even knows what's going on. You just
Yeah.
see that Rolf disappears.
Well, I was
You
gonna say,
immediately
are you-
hear combat.
I know they're going to try to. Like, are you able to open the door? Is what I was trying to say. Like,
He hasn't even had a chance to look at them.
yeah.
All right, so you start by taking 22 points of damage.
We're down to 3 health.
Great.
Oh my
because of
god.
10 HP.
Yep. And
Yep.
then let me see what this.
Thank
this guy
God you got the
does.
10 HP. Oh my god.
Can I surrender?
Now.
No.
That would
And-
miss, I think.
Yeah, what's your armor class? Is super low, right?
12.
All right, and then you take 6 points of fire damage.
So then I'm at 0.
Okay.
Minus 3 technically.
Can we hear that? We can hear this on the
You
inside.
can hear combat. Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
absolutely hear that he like appears and immediately. I mean, the sound of fire bolts hitting someone's chest doesn't sound like much, but the sounds of swords hitting someone
Yeah.
is definitely resounding. And yeah, you
And
go in
the
there.
grunts.
Basically, someone takes the semi goes pop, 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 and then smack, smack to the ground you go.
Well, shit.
Now it's Sin's turn as you guys hear this.
Fuck. I can't get in there.
Nope.
Can you? Ooh. No. Maybe.
Blast the fucking door open and hope that I don't take too much HP.
Kind of, yeah. Because you know you're gonna get blasted back. That's kind of like. I
Can you
can't.
push me out of the way while you're at it?
You just like push me out of the way and then blast the door open.
Yeah. Can I do that all in one action though?
What? Move Captios and blast hit the door?
I can move Captios. We are in the same.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Captios!" I'm gonna grab him like by the collar. And,
Yeah,
'cause, like, I can
just
see
pull
what
me
Sin's
back.
getting ready to do. She's like, "Nope." Like,
I'm getting this door open. Back up.
so I'm gonna pull us kind of back to here, Captios. So you're gonna go right in
Got
front
it.
of me. It's gonna be like,
Doctor, he
"Hurry."
seems to saying, sounds like a bad idea. Just,
Do you have any other grand ideas, Doctor?
yeah, move on.
Yeah, that's not how this party works.
Can you tell them to open the...
All right, roll to hit a door.
roll to hit a door. If you miss, first
You
off,
got
that'd be
this. You also
Doors,
have
doors have
inspiration.
doors have an armor class. Yeah,
She's fought walls before.
she's
We
yeah.
fight-
You guys like fighting inanimate objects very frequently.
more than... Because they don't hit back, except this one. This one will hit back.
It's the Dorjin. Okay, so that would hit. Keep going.
Hit that door.
Two.
So you get
Right.
at least 2 attacks. Give an extra attack as a barbarian at a certain level.
Fuck.
Yeah, so
Okay, what-
one we'll say it's hard to miss the door, but it's hard to hit the door in a place where it will do significant damage when it's reinforced like that.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Sin, hold on. You're going to take the 20. You're going to take one of the important 20s. I can't have you fucking...
So one
can't.
will be a 20.
So one will be a 20. Now just
We'll
one
say if you make that second hit 20, she would crit the door, and that would get through the door.
Ooh, give her that.
She's still
It's
making
up-
the saves.
It's up to you, Sin.
Yes.
Okay. Done.
Good.
All right, so
'Cause then we have
don't
a
worry
door
about the extra
open, then we can
damage. So
help
it's a hit.
roll.
It's like a 1-2. You soften the door up, and then you crash on through it with a crit. But I still need the con saves.
2.
2 con saves.
1. 2.
All right.
But they're disadvantaged, right? Wait.
Not
No.
saves.
Not saves.
Not
Oh,
saves,
fuck,
checks.
thank God.
I'd say danger sense, but you're not really sensing the danger so much as admittingly just like jumping into it.
You're like, it's danger. All right, here we go.
That's so Sin, though.
All right. So you take a total of 18 force damage,
Oh.
but you are not moved back. As every time you hit this thing, the wards activate and they just blast back at you. Of which you hold your ground for both attacks and you break the door down. But
So the door's broken down.
the door is broken down.
Yeah, okay.
Which
so,
I will remove it now.
I pulled captives back. Does that count as an action, or can that be like a bonus action? I'm basically trying to see, can I look through the door and attack if the door is now taken down?
You can still attack.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't want to mess up action economy.
There are two different doors. I just assume that you attacked the door that he was in the front of.
Yeah. So I'd come here. The one that's broken down.
Yes, the
And
one that
I can
is no
see
longer
this guy.
on its hinges.
So I'm going to attack that guy.
Okay.
And...
You know that scene from The Shining where she's in the bathroom? And
Here's Sin! So the first one will hit. The second one at 14 would not hit.
Question. Can I give temp HP to someone that's unconscious?
You can, and it does nothing.
Fair enough.
Oh,
So I'm going to give it to
face.
Sin, who just got it. So I'm like, just come back. It's fine.
Rolf's face was like so excited, and then you're like, it does. The disappointment.
The difference between healing and temp hit point. He'll be in a nice cocoon of light while he's dying.
So
Might make the afterlife a little bit more pleasant.
Yeah.
Sin, where are your hit points at?
Where am I? 49.
Okay. I'm going to take it because I'm at 32.
Oh, temp hit points? Or
No,
regular-
full hit
Oh,
points. Like
yeah,
your full hit
49.
points. Okay, so I'm going to take that right now because I am in less shape, but then
Yeah.
next time I'll make sure I get you because you're in the
No,
front
you're
lines.
fine.
All right, that's Sin. I'm gonna say that you're not moving in, Sin. Like that's you're bracing yourself against silliness,
Yeah, you just got like smacked by a whole bunch of stuff.
which means Rolf, you get to do the very first death saving throw of the welcome to like the death curse land of Aurora. Don't roll a 1. All right, you got one pass so far.
Oh.
How do you
And
death
Cap-
saving? You just have to roll above a 10?
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll,
that's it.
yeah, above a 10 is a pass, but
And a
And a one is
one,
an immediate
one
death.
is an immediate fail. Every time you get hit in combat is an immediate fail. Every time you get crit in combat, it's 2 fails.
And if you take 3 fails, you're,
You're dead.
Okay.
you're dead.
Yep. And if you were healed, if you were stabilized, you go to like 1 hit point, but you're incapacitated. And if you're healed, you return back to the land of the living. However, keep in mind we have that
Exhaustion.
you come back up with a single death saving throw permanently until you have a long
Yeah.
rest. We have that house rule.
Which
Until long
positive
rest.
side, we're
Until
in a
long
little. You're in a room that has a whole bunch of healing, so we just got to get these 2 guys out of here. We
Yep.
can
3.
get you back.
Three.
There's
3
3.
guys out of here, we can get you out.
So
Okay. If I die, I died doing what I loved.
going through doors.
Going
It's like Dorigen! I am your master! Ow!
Giga is sitting there like, oh, put other people on the other side of the door. That's
Perfect.
brilliant.
He's like, yes, they never suspect
jotting
people
notes.
inside.
Yeah. His little like chibi Dorigens are like, but little do you know, more door people. Behind that door, another
I suppose
door.
you open the door, there's just more doors, but like they're actually walking around doors, like ha ha
Yeah.
ha.
They're like
Like
they're
keys.
doing their accounting. They're like the Dorgen.
The Dorgen.
Sin, you have to draw this. You have to draw the Dorgen and then someone walking into the room of
In the
doors
notebook.
people.
In the notebooks.
I'm gonna draw it all of it.
All right.
One of these days, you just gotta go through every game and just draw everything.
It's like, hold on.
Wayfinders had a few of those doodles. It was really fun.
Oh, yeah.
That said,
Last
Captios, you're what's standing in between Rolf's like imminent death from professionals that know that a person that's down isn't dead, and well, anything else?
So I look at the doctor and I'm like, can you just tell them to stop, that you're with us? That'll help a lot, in my opinion.
Doctor's like, I'll test that hypothesis.
Alex is like, unless he's no longer working with him. Hint, hint. Let's see if they change the keys.
Doctor goes out and says, gentlemen, I'm testing a hypothesis. I need you to all cease what you're doing. They do not react to that at all. And he steps back. The result of that hypothesis is that they do not care.
Are you,
Okay.
is there something they're not telling us? That. What?
The doctor
You know
looks
what,
at Sin, number 3.
That's
They
not
do
my
not-
name.
They do not report to me. By the way that their contract is written, it would make sense that professionals do not take orders, as I'm not their contractor. As contractees for physical services. Yeah, he's just keep talking in the background
He's
while
just
combat
like-
happens. To Sin.
All
I
right.
hate this guy.
Fuck it. I
Yes.
walk. Who's closest? If I come,
If you go to
It's
this
the northern door, because keep in mind that bottom
it's
one, you
blasted
won't be able to
open.
walk through it. It's still blocked.
all right. So I'm gonna walk to this side of Alexa, so I can see all 3.
Mhm.
Who is closest to, Rolf?
I think that one.
Looks
They're both like
Oh, yeah, they're...
All right.
they're equidistant.
On the north guy, this guy right here,
Who has been hit by an Eldritch Blast? Yeah,
and this guy is just hurt.
yeah, they're just hurt. Yeah, you guys were fucking them up earlier.
All right.
We've just
I'm
returned.
going to hit this guy with, fuck it, blindness, deafness.
Which one is it? You got blind him or deafen him?
I'm going to blind him.
Okay. Blinded by the cat.
At what level? What does it matter? When you cast... Oh, you can target... Oh, if I cast at a 3rd level, I can target 1 additional creature. Alright, so hold on. Let me see what if I can cast it at 3. Yeah, I'll cast it at the 3rd level and I'll attack both of those guys in the front. At level 3.
Isn't the back guy,
Yeah, actually, who's the back guy? That's a good call.
It's a wizard, so you cast the spell.
Oh, he's gonna do counter spell.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
It's okay.
That's why Buck was making the face.
Yes.
I'm like, ooh, you're doing it. You're...
So you cast it, and when you finish the spell, you just like see it like disconnect, like when you're throwing something, then suddenly like you just stop throwing it at the end. It just kind of your throwing actually hits the ground.
Yeah.
Is it?
I look at Sin and I'm like, that fucking wizard in the back.
Oh, I remember. I remember him. I'm gonna kill him.
All right. So, is that everything?
And then I'm gonna step out of the line of...
What about Panger?
Oh, Panger, that's right. Thank you very much. Panger's gonna hit the guy on this guy right here with a guiding bolt.
Got it. Go ahead.
Roll to hit.
Absolutely does. What's the actual damage? Because it's not firebolt damage.
4d6.
4d6. Yeah,
Go ahead.
4d6. I think that's right. 14.
14. Oh, nice. Okay. Now put him a little status effect so that you know the next attack on him is on advantage. Okay. Okay.
And then I move out of the way.
Guess.
Very roll like before, because he felt like a low commando. He like rolls.
Rolls out. Meanwhile, the doctor is still explaining to Sin how like
Yeah.
this is because it's only 6 seconds per like round. She's like, well, you know.
I should get rid of that
Blah blah
spell
blah
slot.
blah 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 blah.
So they do a very like shield wall thing where it's like shields, and they take turns alternating to attack Sin. So they are very organized mercenaries. They both miss.
Nice.
Thank God.
Sin's about to get mad.
Let me double check. They have something else that they do. It's been a while since I pulled them up.
Oh.
Smack talk.
Murder the Rolf.
I mean, they
They already did that.
yeah.
Not yet. Almost.
Yep, and the one goes out And Sin is a tiefling, and they have attacked them already with fire and realized it was not useful. So what would they do instead? Okay. That misses. So instead of the standard bolt of fire that the wizard be casting, instead it's like arcs of electricity, something that Rolf, even though he's on the ground, would appreciate. However, it doesn't quite latch. You notice that the tendrils that you're used to Rolf lightning are actually more like inky, like kraken squid things, and they have like little like leech suckers on the end. They kind of like jab at Sin and just miss her, and then retreat back to the wizard's hand.
That's not nice.
Not nice at all. So that was the angry creatures. I remember what their special thing was, and it doesn't really pertain here. Besides having potions, which you know. Sin, Alexa, and Solus.
Well, all right. So, well, this is up to Sin. Do you want me to help you with these guys, or should we work on the wizard back there, or should you work on the wizard?
I don't know if I can get through to the wizard.
You can't.
Punch a
So,
hole.
I can basically, I'll work on, I think the one I was already hitting, so maybe just give you a gap open.
Okay.
We just need to be able to get in. Because if we get
Yeah.
in, we maybe can get this potion to get to Rolf.
Okay.
So, let me attack. I think is that the correct
No,
one?
the below one has the
The below one has advantage.
advantage.
Okay, so then I will start advantage for the first time to hit, or advantage each
Just
time?
for the first. Just the first roll.
Then Sin hit. You can do more damage.
Well, is Sin raging? 'Cause then she just
No, Sin reckless is, so she always rolls at advantage. But people
Oh,
also
okay.
roll
Then-
against her with
then
advantage.
just
Actually,
kidding.
I forgot about that. Everyone rolls against her with advantage. What's your armor class?
Mine?
Yes.
17.
All three of them end up hitting. So you take 15,
22.
Yeah, 22
22,
damage.
yeah.
Can I hellish rebuke that?
You can hellish
'Cause they're
rebuke
hitting me?
one of them, yeah.
Who do you think would be the best at hellish rebuke here? Would be the lower.
The one without the extra.
The advantage.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. So I take 15, and then I'll
Take
right, you
20.
said-
Take 22.
22.
Are you're resistant to necrotic damage though, right? So that's like a know thyself. It is bludgeoning. It is slashing, and necrotic.
Okay, I thought it was just like the bludgeoning. Stuff.
Longswords. Oh, it's only resistance if you're raging. You're not raging, so you take it straight.
Okay. So 20.
Unless you have resistance to slashing or necrotic, it is 22 damage.
Yeah, what are you resistant to?
Oh my god. I know, but it's slashing
Resistance,
is only for
you-
when I'm raging.
Yeah.
When you make you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. I don't
So
think-
You're right.
slashing.
Only
Yeah.
when she's in that special rage,
Oh, the special rage.
right? Or is that every rage?
We're assuming that you're always raging.
Is that breaker mode or whatever? you get
it
that?
just says rage just by itself. So I think it applies to both of them.
I would assume
What's
so.
your-
So your resistance to slashing then.
You're not resistant to slashing unless you're raging.
Yeah.
The question I'm really having is that are you resistant to necrotic? So I'll
Oh.
first like it's a know thyself thing. We can take that after, but I know that Sin's only resistant to mundane, which is slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing when she's raging.
Mhm.
She's not raging, so she's not resistant. But she's also resistant to fire, right? Always. Is she
Yeah.
also resistant to radiant or necrotic? Because I know that you have some kickers.
When you're raging, you are immune to fire, resistant to cold, because you
Yes.
get the investure of flame.
I don't think I'm.
I don't think so either.
So no. I think
No.
the answer is no.
The answer is no. Okay.
If we find out after the fact, then that's just an after the fact.
That's just an
thing.
after fact thing. This thing must have just been
Extra.
extra
salty.
awesome.
They were angry.
So, only because I
Right.
found it, I think we want to look as looking Solus.
Okay, what?
Look at
Ah.
Solus.
You gain resistance to radiant and necrotic damage for synergy on Solus.
Oh, different place. Yeah.
Okay.
So
So yes.
your sheet, your abilities, your magic items, your allies. That's
So,
where you get stuff.
so
from.
18.
Yes,
You take 18 total damage, and you can rebuke one of the 3 as a reaction ability.
I'll do the one that doesn't have advantage.
Okay.
The top guy.
The north, yeah.
He's gonna fail. Go ahead and roll your hellish rebuke damage. It's been. I don't think I've actually seen you rebuke. Do you know how much damage the rebuke is?
That is going to be. Hellish Rebuke may be used as a free action when hitting an enemy cast at level 3. Always.
It's not level 3 though.
Is that level?
It's at the house roll. Like what level are you currently?
Half of what the player level is.
Mhm.
Sub 7. So
So it'd be level
5.
4? Because it's
But we round up.
We always
we
pick
round
a
up?
player. Yeah.
the 4.
So 4. So cast at level 4.
Oh Jesus Christ! So.
Too many rules.
Just click it, and then it'll tell you what to cast about.
That's 5d10, I think.
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
total and 5d10 were rolled. So he takes a total of 26 fire damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. All right, we resolved that because Sin always be reckless. Now it goes back to the question of should she attack the one at the bottom? The answer is no because she rolls at advantage.
Right. So then Alexa's going to attack the one at the bottom with Eldritch Blast twice.
Okay. The first one is at advantage.
And
That will miss,
okay. Yeah, they got that heavy armor.
and that will miss.
Since goddamn, it's like it would have if that one was at advantage.
Yep.
Okay. And then Sin, you get to attack the guy. Well, really, your choice of who you want to smack, and if you want to do any raging.
If you rage, you're resistant to their slashing.
Slashing.
Just don't burn my body.
Yeah, but then I get an exhaustion point.
If you berserk.
Oh, if you're gotcha.
Well, then I'll do.
How many rages do you have left?
I have like almost all of them. I have three rages left.
Okay.
Cause I only did one so far since our long rest in the cave. Cause I didn't know.
Yeah, you didn't rage at all with You're at the White Estate. You raged once so far in we'll call it the first floor. In the first floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll just go regular, not the breaker crazy mode.
Okay. Aegis mode,
Okay. Yes.
which allows you to heal as well.
Yeah, healing would be good for you. Let's get you some health.
Okay, so clicking rage, damage, and
It's like, let's get some
break fire is
shoes,
on.
but let's get some health.
Okay. And then
As an action, you can do the Investor of Flame if you choose to.
but that's only when I'm doing the breaker.
It's any
Should-
rage,
Okay.
just as a heads up. Yeah,
That's the line of fire one?
yeah. When raging, you ignore your exhaustion and are under these effects.
Ooh. See, if I do that, I'm afraid I'd hit roll.
That's
Yeah.
fair. You do
I
have a
actually
roll
think you
just
actually
laying
would
on the
just hit
ground.
roll, just a heads
Yeah,
up.
that'd be bad. Okay,
Yeah.
so just standard attack with this guy closest to me.
Okay, so you start raging.
Yeah, he is lower. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Oh!
that is
Well,
the top one is a miss, but the bottom one's a
What?
crit.
Nani?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
These guys are in full armor and shield.
Yeah, they
Insane.
20.
Mm-hmm. It's plate and shield looks like. It's nasty.
yeah.
Unless
What
you're
is
down.
That
Unless
damage.
you're
Which is
9.
18, 27, 28, 29, 30?
Yeah.
30. Yeah.
Oh, which guy? Top or bottom?
It was still the top guy. I thought you were doing both
Yeah.
smacks.
Okay.
Top
All right.
guy.
You take him down. Down he goes.
Okay. Can I?
Can you step into the room now?
Yeah.
Do you attempt to? And I'll have you describe it all. So you'll take him down. He will go down.
Kind of like falling, like push him back into the room, and like.
I
kinda
think
go in there
the
with
hit of your weapon will cause him to stagger backwards.
it. Oh.
The critical is key.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as he's like falling backwards, kind of like following into the room, like with my swing of wraith kind of way.
Hey, yeah, so go ahead and describe that. When you do that, however, you will actually not end up getting in the room. This thing will do its reaction ability.
So like I'm ready to go in there.
Yeah, you take 6,
to-
including your resistance to slashing. You take 6 points of damage. So you go ahead and describe your attack. When you then segue over to and I move in, this guy shield swipes in and attacks you.
So
Blocking
I
you.
get pissed off that they're blocking me. I see Rolf on the floor and this goddamn wizard in the back who I have a serious desire to murder, by the way. So I get pissed off, I enter rage mode, and I just go hurling wraith in whatever space I can manage with this, and send the other guy flying backwards, and as I'm like starting to get like bloodthirsty again, I step in, and I don't.
Yeah, you go in and you get like a pop to the chin with like a metal shield, and then like you get hit, you get like slashed back to make a little bit of space.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd have been like run through, and that's not a good time.
I'm just going to like angry infernal hiss at the dude.
Okay. Is there anything else? So after that reaction, he does strike and successfully hit you.
You do anything with like healing or anything like that with your rage? I'm not as familiar with.
Or
Just get
anything
1
that
health back.
like keys on crit.
Oh, it's the fire damage, extra. Shit.
It like balances,
It spreads. Yeah.
The oh, fuck,
On
what is it?
on kill it spreads, or is it on crit it spreads?
Fuck. Guys, this is why we need to keep fucking playing on Saturdays because
We're gonna have to get like a PDF cheat sheet. It's like the workflow. We'll get a little Visio.
blood
Just
fire
a
break.
database
If
of
I
her
deal-
abilities.
If I deal the final blow to an opponent, deal the fire damage from Wraith to all enemies within 10 feet of the target, gaining temporary hit points equal to the amount of fire damage from Wraith.
All right, so that means you
18?
gain a total of 18, right? Fire, and that he
And-
takes 18 fire.
You
Fuck
get
you,
10.
bitch.
You
I
get temp
18.
HP. Yeah.
Temp HP.
Yep.
Yepperoonies.
Christ.
Is there anything else in terms of
What a
things
save
that
of
occur?
dice.
Well, because I know my crit, it's only for if I do it, right? It's not if someone else in the party does it. That allows the
Correct.
hit dice.
And you
So I
have
think
the
that's it.
ability to make 19s crits, last I checked.
Yeah,
So you have to check those dice rolls every now and then.
I
but
would
yeah,
get
it hasn't been.
1 point healed tick from the rage with the bracelets.
Yeah, your net is 1 more health. Hmm.
Okay.
Like you
Can I-
lose 1 and you gain
Ooh.
2.
I don't think our thing sin works in this situation because I hit first and then.
Yeah, you can table the final
Yeah.
truth. I don't think it's ever gotten too
It
complicated.
hasn't been well because we haven't really been in the same initiative group in a while. So
True. I think what the greater point is that I think we spent like 15 minutes on one part of a single round combat. I'd like to move forward.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So then I'm making executive decision to move forward. Sorry, we
Yep.
got to move forward. A Rolf, Cap, and Doctor. So Rolf, let's start with death saving throw.
Yeah, come on, lucky dice. Lucky dice.
You're-
That was
you're-
almost really unlucky dice.
Well, yeah, I went almost. So you're 1 and 1. Your stakes are high. LaRusso to win. Cobra Kai never die. What is Cap doing? They took no mercy on you. They're like, what's this? I think it is something for my sword. All right.
I'm gonna firebolt. Panker's gonna guiding bolt the last guy, because I think I still have an angle on him. And at the same time, I'm gonna be like to the doctor. I'm like, is there a code word or a passphrase that we can use to have these guys stand down, or is that just not how this works?
Alex is just like looking at cameras.
Yes, let me as like meanwhile there's a tiefling in front of him, like on fire, beat someone down, almost got run through, and the doctor is just there in the background talking with Captus, of course.
Because it's number 3, right?
It's number 3, right? It's like he's actually not even that impressed, which is really probably upsetting to Sin. It's like yes, let me
Anger
try
hiss.
them.
Nope.
Blueberry muffin. Okay.
Okay.
Red fern. Okay.
As he's trying that, Panker's guiding
Golden
bolt.
fox. None of this is working. Meanwhile, like bat. Meow, yeah. So the first one was Panger, or the second was Panger?
The first one's always me. The second one's always Panger.
Gotcha. If you're
Um,
attacking, dude, On the
Yep.
front. Yeah, that will
With-
miss and then hit. Okay,
So the Panker deals 14 damage.
okay 14 radiant.
That guy, and it's now at advantage. The next.
Did you get it from a generator?
Is that the thing that they say in
That's how you activate the Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, so he gets pelted. The radiant does hit. He takes 14 radiant damage. Okay.
I think that's it.
And hold on, let me just confirm that that's all I want to do. Yeah, I think that's all I'm going to be doing on this turn.
Okay.
So who's up? The creatures.
Yep.
What do they do when they see Flame on Tiefling in front of them?
Yeah, no, it's very, very dangerous thing.
think-
They're afraid.
I think last time they ran away, but now they're in a
they're
room.
against a wall.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, the smart guy would do a smart thing.
Suicide.
No.
No, that's not the smart thing. Like, let's just kill myself then.
Gonna try to escape? A little dimension door or something?
Jacob's got deep pockets, I guess.
I'm just like, please
Like,
just
just
try to
leave.
leave. Just leave.
Just leave.
Just leave.
Guys,
Like, we
what-
just
they
want
left
the potions.
already.
We didn't want to do this.
Let's see here. Here, I'll roll a die. I'll let fate decide. Chaos of combat.
God.
Chaos of combat.
Okay. Dice all hate roll. Just fact of the matter. All right, so one is going to hold the line with Sin and attack. The other one is going to put a boot to Rolf, who's dying, like where the wound, and kind of like hold into it, and like start like magic, doing the same thing with the enervation, which means he'll be hit, which means you have one more death saving throw. You're now at 2. You're 1 and 2, and he, as he's like sucking out this life energy, he yells at, "If you don't stop, I'll kill him." How do you react to that? Meanwhile, the other guy is just holding the line, and it does attack Sin. So let me resolve that.
Making gurgle sounds.
Which means she takes 7 points of damage.
3.
3 with resistance.
It depends on what Sin's doing, because
Yeah, Sin is raging.
Can you Hellish Rebuke again?
No.
No.
It's my turn.
It will be your turn to react.
Yeah,
However,
like, it's
once it
pretty
gets
much
down to Rolf's turn, be aware that should he roll one more fail, he's dead. I've never killed so many more characters from a single fucking player.
in such a short period of
Yeah, like popcorn, like Pringles cans.
Hey, Rolf's four game sessions is my record so far.
It's a record high, right?
Oh no, dude.
Alexa, like 58. Rolf 4.
Yeah, Alexa's been around for a while.
Yeah.
The next character you make is going to be a paladin that always stands in the back. It's
With
just-
a bow? It's like, what's this? This is my shield bow.
Oh, my next one's a rogue. If I die.
Well, so there's.
Hey, if Sin puts her weapons down, Captius is going to be like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah,
It just-
I struggle with this because she's raging now.
Sin, I give my blessing to kill me.
She might
Well,
actually just run through and kill both of
Actually,
them. Well, after
yeah,
what?
if I try, because there's only one of the soldiers there.
Correct.
If I try to attack him, that would trigger the Bloodfire break, and it would cast it on the mage. Would that interrupt what his casting currently?
Mage is too far away. It's adjacent.
It's 10 feet, right? Yeah, so it's like,
Still not
How does
enough.
grapple
You
work?
get- He's 15 feet away.
how does grapple work?
just run, charge, grab him.
You know what the
throw him
saddest
down.
thing about this is if you die, someone's gonna inhabit your body. Some demon is gonna come and inhabit your body,
Or you have to
There you
burn
go.
him to the
and
core.
we're gonna have to then
Yeah.
burn you.
I mean, I think we're gonna have to burn it. Like, if he dies,
Well,
we have to
oh
burn
man,
him.
you found my moniker for the problem of season 10 with everyone.
Oh.
Got it.
I don't know what to do.
I know it's
Yeah.
it's a quandary, a self-induced quandary of
So
murder.
I kind of have the idea, because you're stronger than Alexis, like, so she can't really do this, is just pushing the wizard away from Rolf, like going
banish me,
full
Alexa?
crazy. We have to stop doing banishing. Like, I have one spell slot left, and we also have an Aussie here. So I get you want me to banish him, but
No,
like,
I said me.
Banish it. Roll.
I mean, then
well,
you're dead.
you'd also take death saving throws in the void. You
Yeah,
go
and then you just be dead in a different plane. So it's like, do you want to go somewhere else to die?
Somewhere nice.
somewhere nice.
Like something like
The
is it-
Philippines.
Just go and just knock him down.
Philippines.
That's where he goes.
You-
That's
you-
what our it's canon now. That's what we call the place you go when you're banished.
Can you maybe run past the guy that you might get an attack of opportunity, but can you just knock over?
She found that it was very difficult to get past or around the guy. To the point where like another guy intervened. Like the idea of like intervention is what
How about-
they do.
Can I give
So
you my
he
inspiration?
can't really like I don't know if does anything. Like his next is going to be like if I attack the guy, does the wizard have the capability to hurt Rolf again before his turn?
Before his turn, no, he's like already doing the. He's basically cast
So
that
my thought is,
innovation.
can I hit
innovation
the one
bolt.
that's? I'm like, can I try to attack the one right in front of Sin, and then you can get past and try to knock over the wizard.
I mean, it's sound if you kill the guy.
You got advantage on your first one.
Or if I attack the wizard, will it stop him from being able to do anything?
No, you just hit. If that turn you do damage, you have to kill the wizard. He's casting a spell. The spell has range. He's making a show that he's going to kill your friend.
Yeah, so like that's my thing. Is like if I can get this guy down, and it's at advantage. So pray to the dice gods. Changing dice color.
Can we not talk to the guy in this moment, or is it just all initiative?
Well, we're currently like out of character working through this. This is
Trying to
all happening
plan.
in a series of 3 seconds,
Yeah.
of which Sin is raging. The doctor is going off of passphrases. Alexa is, I don't know, like how she might actually hit analysis paralysis very shortly.
Well, so I think what she'll do, she can try talking to the guy first, like the wizard.
So his ultimatum was stop, surrender,
Yeah, it's
surrender,
like- yeah,
or I
it's
kill
like-
your friend.
It's like, we can let you go. We do not want to attack you. We are just trying to prepare for fighting Ozzy. We don't want to kill you as much as you don't want to die.
Is that? Well, you've committed to that. Go ahead and roll.
An aside, can we just say that it's funny that my Mickey Mouse clock is the only thing that ever shows up in the background? I just wanted to lighten the mood a little bit.
Okay. Go.
What am I rolling?
Diplomacy.
So persuasion?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure I have a thing for persuasion too. I have to double check.
All right, 22. Okay, it'll take his turn to be on effect. Like he's gonna move. He will start moving away, but he's gonna start moving away, like in this general direction, like towards the other door.
Mm.
Because
What
he
is
doesn't
Sid?
want to go through Sin.
Right. So
But
that
like
seems-
he keeps
it seems
keeping. It's like the idea of the equivalent, like keeping something on gunpoint, except for it's magic. So he's keeping like the magic pointed towards Rolf, like in a Mexican standoff style, but then going for the door. Like, he doesn't completely trust you, but like
And then
you
Alexa
didn't
kind of
you didn't attack. That was your standard action. So
Yeah,
you
and like,
can't
and Alexa will
very-
kind of look at the guy in front of Sin who's like, "Please, we do not want to kill you. We just need to heal up to take on Ozzy. Please." I think so she's just trying to like give them the idea like, we can, but we really don't want to.
What is so Sin again? Who is raging? What is she doing?
Yeah, and how does Sin handle that?
Who's
I'm, like,
immune to
tweaking.
fear and charming and on fire
And flying.
and
And-
hovering off the ground a couple inches, hot, like Homelander style. What is she doing?
Homelander style is a great, like, way to
Right, because it's just that tinge of evil, right?
Yeah.
The episode this week was amazing.
know
I have
what
not seen the one
wanna
this
do.
week, so
You gotta watch it.
I will.
I hate that they're doing it every week.
I do
Yeah.
too. Instead of being able to binge it, I got very upset when there wasn't more material. But we're talking about a different cliffhanger, which is
Yeah, I'm
will
like, so
Rolf
Sid,
die?
what do you want to do? It's like,
Because you
like,
could do all of this and Rolf would just roll a 1 next time. Just gonna throw that out there. Like he's on 2 death saving throw fails.
yeah.
Don't worry about that. We got.
I really gotta do what I know what Sid would do in this moment, which is to go in there and attack.
All right, roll the hit.
Yeah.
Go for it, Sin. Lesson.
I-
It's what happens in 6 seconds is 6 seconds. You don't have a lot of time like this to process it. What would your character do? How would
do
they
it, Sid.
react to that situation?
Just do it. Play the game. It's
Like,
okay.
It's a
Play the
game.
game.
It is a game. It's very unfortunate.
And
For all
Rolf
you-
is tied for this character for 4 sessions, so while it's a great
No,
character,
it's somebody's character.
I know, but
It's
Rolf
okay.
has given. Rolf has given you the.
I'll just make a new one.
Make a new.
It's like it never ending. Don't know quite how we're going to introduce this one.
I wouldn't do it
It's-
in the arc. Yeah, it would be next season. But I digress.
Yeah.
Like, I
Okay,
can't. And then the portal is
Ah.
Demon Rolf. Woo!
Alright. So what I want to try to do is go in and whack the one once. Attack once. Oh, my eyes are so red. Once with the one, and the other attack to be on like towards the wizard. If I can.
Okay, so if you like kill the guy, you'll follow through with the sack the wizard.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll start with the first attack. I'd say it's at advantage, but it's reckless, so it doesn't matter anyway. The reckless makes it a 23, which is a hit, which is 23 damage, which will take him down.
Yeah.
Step
This
one
sounds much
done.
like, yeah.
Step 1 done.
Step 1 done.
And because I am doing that as I'm running in, I can't get that fire damage to trigger on the what's his face?
Correct. You would not. You basically batter him down, but he's still far away. And if anything, I don't think you'd want to for risk of burning Rolf, because who is within range.
Okay.
So I
Okay.
feel like you'd like batch him in like this general direction, a safer direction.
Like
Oh, you can't. I don't know if you can see to the north. So all right, you've got movement. So he's choosing to pseudo believe Alexa. Go ahead and do your second attack, but on the wizard.
okay.
That'll hit. That'll be 21 points of damage. He is not dead.
Alexa already moved. Right?
Alexa already spent her standard action negotiating.
Okay.
Oh, I already did all my actions. I can't say anything.
Can
You
you?
can growl and stuff. I mean, yeah.
Growl. Are we allowed to inspire death saving throw?
Oh, you're going to do it with inspiration?
Death saving throw.
I'd allow it. But it also
Well-
works on portents.
He has to be a willing creature, though. Maybe he wants to die.
Hey, Rolf is already out of his emo phase. That was when the boat sank.
Right.
Oh,
Okay, my boat is sunk.
So, do I just death save now?
It depends if group sass is done.
Is the sassy group done?
Alexa tried diplomacy and it worked, but then the
Should've
sin
just went for
happened. So she's like,
violence.
well,
Alexa, if you killed the one guy for Sin, Sin would have killed this guy.
Well, you gotta always think about that when you roll that die.
yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Tex RP kind of understanding why Alexa's.
Rolf, let's find out if you're dead.
Yep, let's find out if Rolf's dead.
You're not dead yet.
Yes.
Okay.
You're at 2 and 2. The next roll decides whether your character is alive or dead.
So, quick question for you.
Uh,
This is an apothecary, right?
This
So-
is an apothecary.
Basically, what I want to do, and I don't know if I have enough action economies, to jump in, see if there is like any potions on the wall, and pour one down Rolf's throat.
That was the hope originally, but then we had like
So-
some douche door happened.
If I can Misty step in.
with inspiration?
So no,
Well,
with Misty step in. Let me see here. You go 10 feet, then could go directly here. Yeah, so you could use your bonus action to Misty step, which means you still have your standard action to feed due to potion.
And given who I am, I would probably know what potion looks like a healing potion.
Well, this looks like water. That looks like the healing water.
Right. There is an apothecary. There are potions. So, what I'll say is this. You can do all of that, and the determination of what kind of potion you get, because you're going very quickly, is an Arcana check at advantage.
Just do it.
Okay.
And you will be able to do all of that. The
Okay.
wizard is not the stock trooper. His attack of opportunities would look very different.
Okay.
You got
Come on.
this.
You got this, Cat.
Only
life or death.
Oh God!
What the fuck, Lord? Thank you,
advantage.
At advantage, right?
Thank you,
You're
Lord.
wrong.
Just feed me a potion.
Poison
Cat.
is what you would have done with the one. What is it? Unprocessed anti-venom. Just, oops, that's actually called poison.
Because the 2 shock troopers are dead, right? So
They're not doing anything.
Cat
All
just
right.
whispers in my ear as I die. Enjoy being a brick in the wall.
Yeah. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. All right. So your chance to become an evil character passes by. You.
I'm
This
basically
time.
like here, I guess.
Yeah, you would be moving close enough to Misty Step to the alchemical station, and then you're quickly grabbing it and pouring it down his throat.
Cool.
And then in that quick moment, you're like, it's literally as you see things is when your hand's already moving, and it's like, which one do I grab? Because my hand's already in motion.
Yep.
All right, so go ahead and describe that one out.
So,
go
as
ahead.
I do my quick roll, commando roll back over to here, I look in, and I misty step over to the table, literally swipe, look, split second decision, red potion, swipe it, thank the Lord, I chose the right one, and as Rolf is lying there with his mouth open, I just literally shove
Like
the potion.
shoved it in his face. Like, get in there.
Get it! All right, so Rolf, you're on the ground still, and your turn will be over. However, you will return to the living with a permanent 1 failed death saving throw and 16 health.
Fuck yeah. Almost as much as I started with.
It's really net even. So angry creatures are angry. And Sin, you thought that running into Ozzy would be the tension bringer of the session. Never underestimate the powers of players to add their own tension. So
God damn.
But we're in an apothecary filled with healing things, so...
what would the Arcanist do? Well, the Arcanist would be looking to go good on... So this has become more of a moral dilemma for Alexa, because he will similarly, at this point, Misty Step.
Out of there.
Yes.
She's gonna let him go.
But, there's no option. He has to Misty Step next to, Alexa. So, it comes down to you, because now everyone sees Misty Steps are right next to Alexa, and there's that moment where, do you stop him, or do you let him run?
Alexa turns to her, she's like, I'm so sorry. Go home.
Go home.
And she'll let him run.
I don't know what everyone else does. But,
I'm force feeding a potion down Rolf's throat, so I'm not actually watching what Alexa's doing. I don't even notice the guy next to me at this point.
Yep. Though I will generally say that, barbarian run speed is faster than standard human.
Are
I
you
digress.
gonna follow him?
Sin.
Sin's like,
Murder him.
So that's the good question of what you guys do on your turn now that it's more like a free RP thing. The 2 guards, the armored guards, they are, on the ground, incapacitated, dying. Rolf, obviously you've been resuscitated through the power of alchemy. Sin is still burning and flying.
Sin, don't worry about the Arcanist. Burn these 2 bodies. We don't need demons jumping into them once they die.
So, angry, fiery, tiefling red eyes glance at Alexa with a very pissed off expression, and just to release that rage, she does her line fire thing across these 2 motherfuckers that are dead on the ground.
Okay.
Just
So you apply World War II flamethrower tactics to these guys.
Yeah.
Got it.
and release that frustration of not being able to kill that damn wizard.
So
You could chase after him.
Yeah, so I'll say this, that Gag will turn in and come around that door like, Damn, that's hot.
Why?
Very Paris Hilton-esque. where she
Yeah, it's like it's that release that's hot.
God, Gig, no.
Yeah.
Immediately, I'm gonna look at the apothecary wall, and I'm gonna be like, "What is useful right now in this moment?"
Everything?
Ironically,
I'm
like,
not
and the arc would
confused.
it'd be funny if you had like Clem with you because a lot.
Yeah.
But you don't have that. Wait is immediately useful. Let's find out on the grand wheel of DM random table. Easily scoured is a total of 9 what appear to be healing potions and 2 greater healing potions. Those are the immediate yes please potions.
Okay, so
Processed, I might add. There's some
Yeah,
non-processed ones.
Are we still in combat? Or are we kind of done?
No, you're free. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you pursue, in which case then we'll do a chase scene. Otherwise, no.
It's up to Sin. No, Sin's good.
No.
Sin's releasing all over those two.
So I literally, I'm looking at the potions. I'm like, guys, these, from what I can tell, these are healing potions. We've got 2 greater healing potions, and then I'm gonna turn to the water and try to understand what the water does,
Okay.
because there's a couple of baths in here.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's 1 bath, right?
1 bath and 1 bucket.
In a bucket.
And a bucket. A bath.
What's this
So let me describe the room that you like charged into.
Yeah.
It's got the smell of burning flesh, but that's really not an after effect. There's one part of the wall that is all it is a large station of like beakers, like Bunsen burners. There's this basin of super clear blue water, tubes, vials, reagents. It reminds you a bit of like the vault back when you had Robin with you, where it had that setup of stuff, all relating to some degree of like healing or like restoration type activities. That's the entire wall. There are 2 incense burning, which does nothing for the smell of burning flesh, unfortunately. I'm sure it would smell great if it wasn't for that whole entire situation. The other side, there's a large like stone table that has runes carved into it. And the far end, notably, is large, like a Lazarus pool style pool towards the back. It's like deep enough for you to take like a pool sauna into, and it is this nice like green, like verdant color.
2 things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to read the runes, and then try to understand what that water is based on other similar rooms that I've read about in books.
Yes. Okay. So first thing is that's what Captios would do. So that's what Captios starts doing over there. I need actions for everyone else. For Captios, give me an Arcana check again and advantage because super brain.
And guys, I pointed out the potions, so you guys are welcome to do whatever.
Yeah, I know. Rolf needs to take potions. Sin needs to take potions, and Alexa. Like, I think everyone needs to take some health potions.
Yeah, should probably.
Like,
The
actually,
first
like,
one. It's only the
physi-
first one.
It's yeah.
Not this one.
I mean,
So
like, physically consume the potions. Is what I was
So the
saying.
21
Yeah.
is your roll.
Yeah, the 21.
Got it.
So
Okay.
we each get 2 lesser potions if we split everything up with 1 remainder and 2 greater potions remainder.
Okay. Well, Rolf, what is your max hit points?
61.
Okay. So you probably should take one of the greater healing potions just because you have a lot farther to go.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to physically take it now.
So that's 44 plus 2?
4. 44 plus 4, I think.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll let everyone resolve their like immediate
Yeah.
reactions as everyone's studying.
Oh, great. Fails.
What?
It's below average roll.
Below average, yeah.
Should I take a greater? Because I'm 33
Yeah.
out of 92.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, like you and Rolf have farther to go with your health. So they're like basically Captius is looking at right now. Alexa's just like chug
Nice.
health potions.
Okay. And there's
But-
9 regular health potions.
Yeah, so then everyone gets 2.
And then we have 1 remainder.
Give it to Solus.
Don't give it to Solus. Solus is an NPC. No, I'm just kidding.
She's got red shirt on.
person. She literally has a red shirt on.
But she
Oh, well, in
hasn't
this case,
taken
it's
any
white
damage.
gold, but yeah, because
Yeah,
of Paolo's jacket. Okay, so everyone gets, well, one action, so don't, like, double down on potion drinking just yet, but, I mean, yeah, that could always be your next. What is Alexa doing? She just grabbed... I know what two people are doing. They're grabbing potions and chugging. What is Alexa doing?
Yeah.
Like, I think first before she starts chugging, she was making sure that like they were getting the bigger ones, and then helping Captius try to figure out what everything else is to see if there's anything else helpful.
By that, are you going there and helping him assess the table?
Yeah. So look at the table. I would look at like runes and stuff like that. Just try to be like, what else here other than health
So,
potions?
out of character, that I'd like you to roleplay in character, the runes effectively are divination revival. This is something that looks like a table that's charged with the revive spell. So, revivify, something that could resurrect someone who's dead for only a handful of minutes. Which, again, highly recommend reading the prose.
Right. And given... Okay, cool.
And it
No.
seems active.
It still has
because-
the active. Unless it's think of like a wand with charges, like a wand of like a firebolt. It has active charges left in it as a magical item.
I wonder. It just makes me wonder if it would actually still work.
It would. Basically, I'm a divination wizard, right? So, like, I could easily make this work.
No, I'm saying death
With the
doesn't.
death situation.
Death doesn't
Oh,
work
got
the
it.
same.
Yeah,
That's
if the
normal.
world was fixed, so to speak, would it
Yeah.
work? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
But like the world isn't fixed, so I'm like, does this even do anything
Right.
now? Like as she's seeing like the charges in it,
Yeah.
I was like,
So
I don't
we-
even.
We where the souls are going. Are they just in limbo? Where?
Right,
Are
I'm
they-
assuming Sin's saying this out loud.
Yeah.
When she's done burning. When you're done burning, which will take like a full minute, it's a long burn. The total health you would gain still is 10 over the course of doing that.
Okay.
So I forget how many you were gaining per turn, but the total you would have gained is 10.
Okay.
You've gained 1 so far, I think. You added 1 to your health
from
total.
Yeah,
From the
that sounds correct.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you'd be plus 9.
So you gain 9.
Cool.
And like Alexa will be saying that to like Happy. It's like I don't even know if this would work. It looks charged, but
That's fair.
we know
Yeah.
death is
Let me turn
broken,
this
but we don't know
tension music
how.
off real quick.
And that's the table, or is that the pool?
That's the table.
That's the table. Okay.
That's
Um,
fair.
Yeah, I mean, between the two of you, especially with Captius and being a divination wizard, effectively put dead body on there. Activate table, revivify.
Yep. Damn, Jacob has some powerful spells, Captia says. I
He
say.
has
as
money.
like- well, money hopefully seems to buy happiness. Because this is awesome.
Solus is like, I don't think so.
And as we're going through that, Alexa's also going to check out this pool and just be like, just a random pool of greenish water.
Yep. The doctor, who's also there, looks at the water and he goes in and he like takes a vial of water, he scoops it in and puts something in it and swishes it around, like looks at it like pH balance. What is it at? Yeah. Alexa, if you're just eyeballing it for examination, you don't have any like tools you're assessing it with.
Well, I was planning on going over there after the
Okay.
table, right? Like
So
those,
the two of you are doing that, yeah.
yeah.
Then the two of you can make some educated assumptions by making an Arcana check. But even with the two of you cross-referencing, it's straight. It's a straight check.
Okay.
Like, not advantage.
Gotcha. What's your...
Yeah, I mean, I was like, this is something that I would have read about in books and whatnot. But I
And
wouldn't
now
know.
Rolf pops the normal healing potion and whatever Sin's doing.
Yeah.
Why can't I see the full? Oh, there. It is. Okay.
Glug, glug, glug.
It's
Yeah,
like-
I think your Arcana is higher than mine.
It's, just,
Mine's a
it's like,
+6,
Monster energy drink!
8 or something.
Need to work!
Yeah.
Need to work!
Caffeine! Feed me energy.
Feed me!
So 13,
At 13, you understand its properties have to do with healing, which makes sense.
and I look at the doctor and I go, "Do you know what specifically this does?"
Yes. And he like just casually like empties it back into the pool. It's a healing pool.
So can I get into it
Yes.
and it'll
Heal
heal
you
my wounds?
by the nature of it. Yes. It's like one big contact-driven healing potion.
I'm gonna take
Opposed
off
to
my
ingest
boots
it, which,
and
as he sees like Rolf go, that's what he is doing.
I
Cannonball.
off my shoes and I just step into it with my feet.
Yes. So you've been traveling quite a bit and whatnot. So it takes a little bit, like Epsom salt bath, foot bath.
Yeah.
But you could definitely feel that it heals and rejuvenates your feet.
Got it.
Would you like naked for it to be fully?
Would you ask in that character?
No.
I'm thinking, so this, if we were to get into this pool, it would probably help us a little bit more, but we have to do it one by one because you have to take your clothes off and get in the pool, and I don't know how long you'd have to sit there for, to be fair.
Does the doctor know?
Well, I mean, Alexa's pretty banged up, so I mean, she has like a cut on her arm, like from all this stuff. So she's actually going to just like lay her arm in it and just to see the length of time. Like, hey, there's a big ass cut on my arm. Let's see.
It knits up rather fast, like seconds to minutes.
Okay. Like, and she looks at like, I don't think this is going to take long, but I think we should do it. Keep the
Okay.
potions for when we're in battle.
So for the idea of like healing the surface wound, that's five health back.
Okay.
And it mends up your
Yeah, 'cause it wasn't- So, I would suggest that we.
And Capius being Capius just starts. You just starts.
Okay.
It's dripping like Solus is like beat red, turns around.
Yep.
Yeah, like Alex also like, this is not.
He has no concept of like
Yeah.
what this means and he just gets into the pool.
Yeah, I mean, the doctor is just as like socially awkward as Captain. He just takes his robe off, like puts it on this highly magical item, gets down to his skivvies. The one thing that's interesting there is you can see all of his like stitch marks. Like there's like good patches. Like he's like patchwork leather, but it's skin.
Ew. You guys
Yeah.
are looking?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, what
I
else
think
am I
it's-
gonna look at?
As Captius gets in, he gets in too. So it's kind of like a sauna, like a
Yeah.
pool. He just kind of gets in.
Just let us know when you're healed, so then we can get the really, really injured people.
Oh, I didn't. I see. I was under the impression that you were on a time crunch based off of the urgency that you were expressing moments prior. I
Can we
suppose
all
we
fit
can
in there?
leisurely just take our time, and that's an interesting theory. It doesn't quite match with my hypothesis that you are.
Yeah, we all
I
just
didn't-
jump in.
Yep.
Rolf is gonna just wait in.
Nope.
Yep.
Yep. Just
Rolf
everybody
went in with his clothes on.
Yeah,
like,
he just crawled.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck my clothes.
All right.
So, how's everyone doing?
So the way that this pool works is you are capable of spending a hit die to heal yourself. If you do, you can spend another 1d6 to heal, but it does pull off your hit dice.
Got it. So you spend a hit dice and then another 1d6 if you.
Very much like Bard's Song of Healing, correct? It's like the Bard's Song of Rest.
Cool. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm not.
Yep, that's the problem. Really comes down to Rolf, who can't use his hit die.
So I'm gonna get out of the pool, be like, yeah.
Well, you would probably find out when you're in there. It's like reacting to you a little bit differently. Like you've been drinking a lot, and then you jump in a hot tub, like, oh, I don't feel so
Fuck
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I guess,
So if you
Alexa will
roll-
get in there too, so.
Yeah. If you roll, you can roll another d6
One 1d6.
in addition to
So that's 12. Cool.
Can I investigate to see if there's anything useful over on the cabinet? Not doesn't have to be medicine based. Could just be like valuables.
Yeah, roll investigation.
As he's doing that, as I'm sitting there, I'm like, Rolf, just don't touch anything because we can probably make more potions out of some of that stuff. Basically, as a merchant, you know that like the reagents themselves are less expensive than the combination of them as a healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I'll
Assuming
assuming the
that-
Crystallis Academy. Don't talk down to me. but Cappy's like, I will. Fuck off. All right, keep going and let me know when you're done rolling and how many hit dice you've spent.
Oh, you can keep rolling hit dice?
Yeah, keep
Oh,
doing
okay.
like keep going.
Oh.
I thought it was just like one and done. I was like, oh,
Nope.
okay.
Very similar to a
1d6
short rest, as
per-
many as you'd like. Yep, in a 1d6 each time you roll. But I do need to know how many hit die you end up spending at the end. Jesus fucking Christ, Sin.
Sin's back to full.
All right, I'm.
Forget your bonus
I
D6,
used,
Sin.
I used 2.
Yeah.
Use
I
2?
think I'll be using 3.
Captios use 2. You gain back either a level 2 spell slot or a level 1 spell slot.
Oh, thank God.
And,
Whew. You always go with the higher spell slot, because
You can always upcast it, right?
Yeah. Yep.
The only time you go lower is if you haven't spent any 2s.
Sin 1 hit dice, 22 health.
I've spent
Yeah.
2 hit dice.
Are you stopping it too?
Yeah, I'm basically almost capped.
Okay.
Back to full.
then I spent 3.
Okay.
I'm good.
At 3, you get one of your warlock spell slots back.
Okay.
At 2, Sin, you wouldn't get anything.
Oh.
At 3, however.
Okay.
Might as well.
Then okay. Yeah. Right now, I'm actually.
So now you're doing 3, like, well, if I have to use 3 to get something.
And your
Yeah,
1d6, don't forget that. And at 3 hit die, you will lose a point of exhaustion.
Look at you not being
So-
exhausted.
I still have 1 because I already had the 1 point in exhaustion before. And then I raged just now.
You didn't
Exhaust-
berserk.
You
Yeah,
did
this is
berserk, so
You
it's
Oh,
only get
just regular.
exhaustion when you go
That's
berserk
right.
or breaker mode.
Okay.
This is perfect. Look at this, guys.
Yeah.
Nice.
It just
You know
took
what
us
the
like
problem
having
with
someone almost
dying?
die and then coming back.
Yeah, it's great for a lot of people. It's been a rough session for Rolf.
Yeah.
Did I find anything valuable at least?
Let me check your investigation roll.
20.
20. Yeah, 20 is a pretty high roll. You find some valuable reagents. If you're looking for monetary value, like there's some things that are pretty hard to find there. That is like pocket sized.
But also,
Pretty
Sin,
valuable.
I
Like
don't know what your
they make
health
health potions at
is,
mass.
but don't forget you get an additional 1d6 because you used 3 hit dice.
I'm
capped,
I'm
though.
back.
You're
yeah, I'm
capped,
back.
okay.
Cool.
Just in case.
So in total, it looks like about 120 gold worth of alchemical reagents.
Oh my god.
Expensive stuff over here.
Yeah.
It takes 100 gold alone to revivify someone. So like just to give context.
Yeah. So we're at full. We have 8 healing potions left.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I chugged one.
Well, Rolf is not full.
I
No,
am not at
so
full.
the thing is, Rolf, do you want to chug like 2 more, and then we can, or do you think you're good?
If the party doesn't mind, I would like to get a little bit healthier. That bathwater made me really dizzy and nauseous. I felt like I was gonna puke my lungs out.
Cool.
Doctor's like, interesting. Perhaps you should go back in and we can measure the results of that. And then looks at you for a moment. You can tell, like, not looking at you, but like looking past you. Then he looks to Alexa. The results of this would be very advantageous to
No.
assess his current state. Something based off of your looks to Captios, forwarding goals of your hypothesis would be very, very advantageous. Imagine if we took some of this water, right? Immersed him in a time of need. He could be able to knock down mountains for all we know. We don't know. You have to think. You have to think for a second. If this, we'll call him Subject Lambda. If Subject Lambda,
Let's not. I feel uncomfortable. All the experiments I've done, like I like to have names for things. Like I don't like feel comfortable calling him a test subject.
can we compromise and kind of call him Project? What you call the project name on it then?
I'm gonna call him Rolf.
Okay, Project Rolf. So PR.
Oh my god.
With Project Rolf, you have to understand that he is a transforming Dragonborn, and as an expert on the subject, that's a lot of power going directly from a singular being. If you untap that, think about that. That seems to be reacting him in some way that we do not know. It'd be good to know.
So
I'm
gonna
gonna
drink a
let
health
Rolf
potion.
decide if.
Will it make me stronger, Doctor?
In the back of my mind, he's like hearing like a squirrel chitter.
One day I'm gonna murder you.
Still, he just hears it in the back.
It's all he hears. Like, he's not even offended by that. Just like, all I hear is
Alexa.
chittering.
Yeah.
One day he's gone. It's okay.
I don't even care at this point. Like, she's just like, I think she's just tired. She's just
So drink one of those
tired.
extra health potions that Captio so generously
Yeah.
offered me.
And so I'm gonna take the rest, and I'm gonna give 2 to Sin, and I'm like, you should hold on to these.
Oh.
So they're just regular potions.
Oh, all right. Okay. They.
You're welcome, Sin. And then I go back to Rolf, and I'm like, you should hold on to one of these also, because we don't want you jumping in any more rooms and not being able to.
I think I'm gonna just let you guys take the lead for a little while.
That's fair. So then there are 4 left, so I'm going to give 2 to Lexa, and I'm going to keep 2 for myself.
Okay.
Cool.
I think
Cool.
Alexa's gonna give one of hers to Solus.
That's so nice of you.
She's just
She isn't.
her.
She's an NPC.
She's an NPC.
Just
Yeah.
sweet Bean, who's been doing all of your temp hit points by weaving
Literally
in
has been healing
radiant
us.
damage. Yeah.
Like, I get the out of character thought.
No,
she's
it's in Captios's mind. She hasn't been hit, right? Like in his mind, she hasn't taken like physical damage, and he doesn't know what her doing that outside of her being tired, like, does to her, right? So it's hard for him to comprehend that, like,
To
he
quantify.
would need. Yeah, exactly. It's hard for him to quantify the damage that is done to her in helping us.
Yeah. And in Alexa's eyes, A, it's a human being, and B, she's
Fair.
the only one able to give us any kind of healing. So in case something does happen, she wants to make sure she's okay.
Doctor's like walking out, making a note here, and not a huge success. We do what we must. It's like, we do what we must because we can, for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead.
So how charred are these corpses?
Oh, they're crispy.
Super charred?
Yeah, the skin's gone, the flesh is gone. You've got like skeletons and charred oozing bits. That's about it.
Note to self: don't piss off Sin.
Was that not a note before?
Oops.
That should always be
it's
a
just-
note.
it's
That
just
should always.
It's just circled continuously now.
So, next course of action.
It is.
I think it's go now. We think we're healed enough and ready to go talk to Ozzy.
Okay. Doctor is like, the doctor will remember this.
What
As
is
we
the doctor,
step
what is the
over
doctor
the
gonna do?
fortress.
Yeah, the doctor be sad.
Yeah.
Be like, we could beat this with science, but we don't beat it with science.
We beat it with fists in a
Beat it. I mean, as he steps over a charred body, it's about what he's making a note of.
Mm-hmm.
Military-industrial complex once more.
Wait, did we ever? What was in this?
It was
Bucket.
part of the reagents.
Okay,
It's the base for the potions.
gotcha. Okay,
Okay.
so I think it's both going out and then going towards this area.
Yep.
Actually, as people are walking, I go, wait. I run back, get an empty vial, take some of the water, and plug it up and run back. Like, I just take a little the doctor had done before, and then go back to join the group.
Yeah, the doctor goes with and takes some too, so to totally not pour on Rolf when he's sleeping later.
That's so creepy.
Yes.
As I'm sleeping, just shoot a lightning bolt through it.
Right? It's like it's water. It's slightly conductive. It's like, I wonder how waterboarding with this would work with Rolf. He's just
It's like healing you as. Oh my
yeah,
It's healing me as I
as you
get weaker.
drown. Yeah, that's,
Oh,
that's some,
what is this
that's
weird
some Jacob
sensation?
White shit right there.
Yeah, yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Like a lot of things.
All right, I guess we're marching out of there.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
be in the back.
Yeah, go ahead and give your marching order and then roll yourself out, like right in front, right around that blind corner.
Yeah. Like Alexa's trying to, and look, we know this is a weird portal to Avernus. Of like, great,
Uh-huh.
cool.
I'm about here.
Oh, well,
Rolf
that's a
is-
whole bunch of
Rolf
blood.
is in the other room. He's like, I'll be coming, guys.
Uh-huh. Hey, Solace. How's it going, buddy?
Say Solus.
I will. I'm gonna say for Sin, if you're gonna like, Alexa's gonna try to hold you back first, so she can at least see what's going on before
Okay.
Like she's gonna kind of peer around the corner and be like, hold on, like don't step out. She wants to like look and see first, and then they'll move forward.
Yeah. No, step back.
So
Love it.
from wherever, like I think, like kind of like going to like this corner area, she'll kind of just like look over because she just needs to see what the situation looks like.
Yeah, it looks gruesome. So you
Yeah,
peek
it looks
around.
real
You,
bad.
you peek around the corner, and it's a large room, like cathedral level high, like 16 level chapel high room. You can definitely tell on one of the higher ends there's a gaping hole and some of the light peering in from the outside world and rubble at the bottom, as though someone had launched a catapult and it hit the exterior enough to crash into this domed location.
Looks like
Okay.
where he entered from.
The walls themselves are high on one side, and with your perception, you know that they have like defensible like air slits, like kill slits,
Mm-hmm.
and pillars and stairs that would go up to a higher rampart, far above where the platform that you've noticed the archways, which like the portal location is. You are still lower, as these areas are raised.
Right.
There's a dead body on the corridor, and you can definitely tell what happened to it because there's a blood splatter on the wall where something was launched and fell down, whether it's collapsed currently. Easily 12, possibly more dead bodies here in various states of being mangled or bloodied. In the far distance, you notice the same like gelatin-like dissonance and the eyes on the far end, like straight up in the air. It makes it very much waver, as though it's trying to get out and be like the most evil mochi ice cream known to Arhor'ha. And because you've got crazy perception, you do notice that Ozzy is on the far end, elevated up, and he's like sitting on the ledge, covered head to toe in blood.
What? I know you mentioned like before that he was going to look different.
Yes, he does have the different look. It's a little bit difficult
Okay.
to tell from even with this distance in your perception because he's so covered in blood. Most notable thing is like one of his eyes is very much like charcoal black where the white would be, with like red and a very demonic slit across it, like halfway across. And his skin, instead of looking like tough like leather like skin is, it looks more like when you charcoal like chicken with the skin on. It looks like obsidian like is attached to like pieces of his face on that side. Even one of his horns looks like it's got lava going through it, as opposed to like normal like hairline fractures of a bone or a horn. That side also, the hand, the entire arm, that part of the body, from like hip to like clavicle and up on the side, is much more like larger. His hand is.
So I can
huge.
probably assume that that's where the claws would be.
Yeah, you can like, because he's like sitting on the ledge, like that one hand is like huge, like you can palm your face and crush it, and there's like
It's
he's got
like right
claws in the
hand?
end. It looks a lot like a Gig's hand, honestly, because Gig's hands also are large and have like claws and tendrils and stuff.
So I'll turn to Sin and be like, okay, he's up there. He's really changed. So you said his right arm was bigger, right?
Yeah.
That was one. Because like, his right arm has the claws. Just don't let him touch you, okay?
I don't even know if he's gonna want to talk to me. Like, I could just walk up there and he could just attack me.
Help you.
What?
Just be prepared for the change. He does not look the same.
Well, I mean, he was already ugly to begin with, so how?
Okay,
worse
good.
could it
Keep
be?
with that. Keep going with that.
That is the correct line of thought.
Hey, Uggo! Calm down!
Hey,
Just-
I'll go. Don't make me go big sis on your ass.
Just think, what do you
While you're in
think
that
would
mood,
get you
don't
out of that state?
Okay. Got it.
And now we wait
Nope.
for the great overlords to help make sure see how we do.
This is gonna go swimmingly.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, it's also only 6 minutes until the session
guy
time, so
almost
she's probably gonna
died.
walk up there and then just gonna be like, and he turns to look to you and end of session.
Yeah,
Almost
that's true.
guarantee that's what's gonna happen.
Just
100%.
Not come prepared for a speech.
You'll have a whole week or 2 weeks to prepare,
Yeah.
because Buck's not gonna be here next week.
Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I'll be at a wedding too.
All right.
Okay.
What you doing?
Sin.
Oh, well. I'm gonna walk forward.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna start walking towards Ozzy.
All right, he's sitting on the higher ledge,
Like,
like
Okay.
sitting down, legs over the side, blood that's still fresh, like dripping off of him and his clothes. You have to step over a body.
And I think because Alexa still wants to kind of provide Sin with some cover in case something does happen, she won't let Sin, like, if Sin gets out of like her range where she can't hit or protect her, she'll kind of move a little bit more forward.
Yeah, Solus sees that too, and then like halfway through, like after Sin like steps over her body, she like runs past Alexa, like kind of hides behind a column.
Yeah.
Captius goes up to Alexa's like, so what's Sin doing?
I don't
No.
like she's going to try to help. Gonna give him a second chance.
Okay.
Yep. So as you get close enough, like to about the second column, you notice that Ozzy, like stops, like looking off into the distance, and starts looking at Sin.
Hey, Ozzy. This is, yeah. You know what? This is not how I wanted this to go. What the fuck are you doing? What is this? And no, I'm not here to start an argument. Just here to talk. I'm still holding Wraith, but I'm like putting my hands up like.
Mm-hmm. So Ozzy like kicks back one of his legs, knees up the chest, like, rolls back from where he's sitting, and like just pushes up, stands so that he's standing over, like looking directly down at Sin because he's several feet up. Some light behind him, glistening off all the blood and the carnage that's all around him. Looks to Sin. Finishing something.
Does it happen to do with Jacob White?
That's a stupid fucking question.
Well, I don't fucking know, because you haven't really said anything to me since you've been doing whatever it is that you've been doing since I've met you.
So nothing's changed. So nothing's changed, and this somehow sets you off.
I'm not. That's not it.
Well, what is it exactly? Is it like one eye, just like I'm demonic?
Because we both want the same fucking thing.
What do you want?
I'm sorry. Have you forgotten that I was also at Jacob White's estate?
Oh,
I was
boo-hoo.
also-
Oh, what'd he do to you exactly? Didn't give you dinner sometimes?
No. What? I wasn't like a guest in his house. I was just as much enslaved as you were.
I sincerely doubt that. How many times did he kill you?
He didn't kill me. He killed Solus.
Looks over to, like, doesn't know where Solus is. Like, Solus is hiding.
Oh, somewhere.
Yeah, how many times did he kill Solus?
I lost count, Ozzy. I don't know.
Really?
Lot.
It must not be that important if you lose count.
You could just make up a number. I feel like if
Ooh, yeah.
if it's something like if it's like for saying you out of character, like if it's something that you think that she would have ingrained, like you probably could just make up a number
Okay.
and have that be the number.
Everything's canon.
Everything's
Yeah.
canon.
Yeah, I'm like
Then you have to make it make sense, but yeah.
I imagine it'd be like 100 to 200, like anywhere between 100 to 200 times.
That means that-
236.
That means that
42,069.
Sin had that's canon, but that means that you killed her once every day for almost an entire year.
Yeah, that trauma seems about right.
Okay.
That seems like the right amount of drama.
Yeah.
236.
Yeah. What, is that not good enough number for you?
Not really.
what is it that you want? Like what? I don't under.
You know what I want? I want to kill Jacob White.
Yeah, and so do I. That's
Then-
why I've been
Then
doing
you see the
all
problem
this.
that we have. Only one of us can kill him.
Wh-
And if you
Why?
watch your friend die, he like uses that word friend like very venomously. Your friend die 232 times. Then you're in my way. Always feels like you're in my way.
I'm on the same level as you, Ozzy. We can work together.
Then why does it feel like when I'm trying to do something, you try to stop me? Unfortunately, Cat
Because
remembers
fucking
that.
look at you.
Look at me. Look at you.
Yes, and my free fucking will not being controlled by Reth.
You think I'm being controlled by Wrath?
Clearly. Sorry, I'm not laughing. I'm laughing out of character.
Yeah.
Laugh at him. Good. Let the hate flow through you.
What a bunch of shit. I've seen you when you're angry.
No, you haven't actually.
Then get angry. Show me I'm wrong.
I don't want to, Ozzy.
Shame. He turns around. He goes and walks down this little catwalk.
Where are you going? Oh, you're going. Oh, okay, okay.
He's coming towards you.
It's like to
Where'd you go, bro?
Bruh.
Out of character, I'm curious when you're going to tell him that you're...
Yeah.
I
So-
think everyone's feeling the same thing, you know?
Yeah.
It was like,
So he stands where he stands, like near that column. Sin, you know nothing about me.
You're right. And that's why I'm here, so we can figure it out together, like family.
So he stands, it's like, and then he looks at a certain place in the ground that is still frozen. Don't you dare fucking use that word. Did she fucking
It's-
tell you to use that word? Looks around for Alexa.
No, I'm telling you the truth.
Bullshit.
How do you think I know the creed? How do you think you know the creed?
Reading a fucking book? You got a librarian with you.
You know that's not it at all.
I think people
You
will do
knew.
and say whatever the fuck they want to do and say to get ahead. And you're no
No.
different.
No.
Yeah? Cool. No. Glad I heard that. Haven't heard that one before.
Would you just stop being an arrogant son of a bitch and just listen to what
Oh,
I'm
so
telling
I need
you?
to stop being an arrogant son of a bitch, but you should what? Be a less arrogant?
No, I don't. Fuck you, Ozzy.
Fuck you, Sin.
All right, but like, listen.
And like in the background, there's the stuff, that little wobbly mochi wall is going.
This is like brother and sister, man. I mean, you're probably not going to believe me when I tell you this anyway. So, I mean, if you feel the need to punch me in the face, then do it. But what I'm here and standing in front of you and telling you is the truth. I'm your fucking sister.
How long have you known that you're my sister, Sin? When did you learn that you're my sister, Sin?
it was after he left, wasn't it?
No.
No. When did you find
In
out?
the
that-
vault, Icarus, I
In the
believe.
vault.
Yeah, Icarus.
When you're in the party with Amara.
Yeah, like when he went off to... I don't remember what the fuck he did over that party, but he left.
It was in Jacob's vault with Icarus.
He thinks. So you've
You
known...
don't believe me.
No,
That doesn't
he's
make any
thinking that you've known
sense.
For so long.
So you're telling me that you think you're my sister,
I don't.
that you think you're my sister, that you've known that for months, and now suddenly that's relevant. What?
Wouldn't have mattered if I told you then or now, because you're not gonna. You clearly don't. Aren't,
Oh, because you want something from me now. Look at this. Look at this. And he puts that like, I have power now. I can do things now.
I don't want anything from you, Ozzy. I just don't want you to see you become something that you're not.
Strong? Oh, I've always been strong.
No, it's not about that.
You just can't handle that I'm stronger than you. So you want me to stop so that you can be strong.
No, it's not it.
What is it then? You gonna give me a hug? Think I need a hug?
No. I want you to stop becoming what you're becoming right now. Cause it's not who you are.
What if it is who I am? Have you thought about that? Maybe I want to kill this fucker. Maybe I want to see him suffer.
And at what cost, Ozzy?
What do you mean at what cost? At any
You
cost.
won't
What does it
be
matter?
you.
What does it matter? Help me understand this, sister.
You won't.
There's nothing in this world worth existing. At what cost? Burn the whole entire fucking thing down. At what cost? If it means that fucker suffers, yeah. Give me the fucking spell for that.
I was the same way. I said the same things. I was willing to throw everything away just to get to Jacob. Even if it meant my soul. Now you know why I'm in a deal with Gig. All these things I've done have been chaotic and reckless just to avenge this one person and stepping on people in the way and doing dumb stuff and just throwing my life out the door because I didn't have anything to live for. And it wasn't until I met Ford and I met Alexa and I met Solus, re-met Solus and Captios and Rolf and all of these people that I realized I have something to fucking fight for. More than just this piece of shit. Because it's not going to mean anything in a few days. This world will become nothing. And all this pain and suffering that you're going through right now is going to mean nothing. Because you will not exist.
So he stands there. First off, roll a persuasion check.
Oh, God.
It's like, no.
That's what I wanted to save that 20 for.
Ugh.
Can you at least use some inspiration so it's at least a 12 and not a 7?
So it's just like a neutral.
Not neutral.
A neutral
end.
versus a bad.
I mean, I don't know if it's going to do anything. But...
Yeah, so where is I understand Rolf is understandably far away from the nuclear blast radius as possible. Alexa looks like she's going close to Solus. Where is Captius in all this?
Well, Alexa and Solus just ran off.
They went to get closer. They're
yeah,
like
and
they're
Captius
kind
is
of yeah.
back in this area here, and he's just farther away, right? He's back with Rolf, the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Should make a band.
A band, Rolf and the doctor.
It does. All right. Serious tense moment here, guys. All right, so you're towards the back. Got it.
Or all wizards are.
Mm-hmm.
Where sorcerers should be.
So with that
from now
7, Ozzy just stands there for a moment, and he looks. You can actually at that Alexa at that distance even see the spread against his neck as it's got the carotid artery, right? Just spreading slowly but surely across his skin. Sin. It sounds like you had something worth fighting for. It sounds like you have something worth dying for. And it sounds like you have something worth living for. And then he kneels down, and you can just see it's one demonic eye just staring at you. But not everyone's you. Not everyone's been so fortunate enough to get that chance. And while you may have watched a friend of yours die, 200, 300 times. I have personally died over 500 times at the hands of that bastard. I have watched my mother die in front of me. And what's worse than dying? Any single one of those deaths is worse than watching that fucker live. And that brat live. As a constant reminder. I don't have any family left.
You do.
He stands up and says, "Send just stay out of my way."
I'm not leaving you.
And he turns around and is like, "I'm not giving you a fucking option. So if you don't want to leave me alone," and then he turns around, it's like, "Come at me. Because I'm going. You can't stop me. And I'm going to kill him. You can't stop me from doing that either."
Oh, God.
Maybe all of your friends have made you soft. Don't worry.
honestly-
Don't worry, sis. I'm not going to back down. I'm not going to stop.
You know they're here for you as well. You act like there's nothing to fight for. I'm standing right here. I'm your fucking family.
Then trust me. You're not doing anything. And then he thinks back and where he's currently standing, and he says, "Stay out of my way. I don't need fucking family to help me."
Like, how far is that ledge?
It's like a 10 some odd jump, like up.
Fuck.
Like you could you're fucking like.
Why?
Well, no, you're tiefling. If you wanted to get up there, you could hardcore parkour or something up there.
Can I hardcore parkour up there? And
Yeah,
like,
make an
try to,
athletics
like-
check to see how that goes.
Oh my god.
With the 11, it'll be an adorable failure. 15 plus, you'll grab the ledge.
You want to burn your inspiration?
Yeah, you have inspiration.
This like seems really dumb for an inspiration though. I think. I'll take the goofiness.
All right, so you have good intent, but you don't quite get there. He's just walking away.
I'm just like trying to get up this. Fucking hell, Ozzy, come back! Just like yelling at him.
Then you hear like a thump because he jumps down. The guy jumped down on the other side.
I don't have any visual on him.
Right now you don't hear the person that knows anything about it is really Alexa because she would hear the footsteps, right?
Mm-hmm.
I look back to them. I'm like, I don't know where he went. I don't know. This is
I've lost visual. Other people have not lost visual.
And upon seeing him, like Alexa will message, since she won't like yell it, but she'll be like, "He's coming towards us. He's going around."
All right. So
Did Captios ever talk about his family to Ozzy or the group, like the situation with his dad and mom?
Well, because it's a good question, right? Because we were all together for a month. They know that his mom died from someone killing him. It's a good question.
He found out, but I don't know if he actually ever told
Yeah,
anyone.
because Alexa knows. Because Alexa heard the conversation, but I don't think anyone else knows. I think they just know that he found his mother dead.
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, as like Sin is storming to kind of roll people in, he notices that there's like, more people here, and he stops at this corridor and he looks to Captios, just stares at him for a moment. If you could find the person that killed your mother, what would you do to them?
And Captios just says, I would probably beat them bloody. like complete honesty.
Yeah. That's why he asked Captius. Captius at least be honest with him.
Yep.
Do you
I
hate
would
them?
beat them bloody.
Do you hate them?
I don't know. It was my dad.
Then Ozzy looks to Rolf, just looks at Rolf, and Rolf looks all sorts of like fucked up, and it's like, I've got needles and I'm healing. And then looks back and notices the doctor is there. And that makes him stop, and for like a moment, like even like enough to like make the entire air like chill for a moment. And he stops what he was doing, all right. So now, Sin, you're gonna start seeing this because he starts like walking towards Captios and the doctor.
Oh, okay.
And Captios is like
Get out of the way.
understanding what he's doing, just gets
It's
out
like,
of the
well,
way.
fuck.
It's like, oh, this makes sense now. The fuck are you doing with this guy?
Gonna go hide in the other room.
Oh,
It's like, I see the-
no, I fucking get this now. And he like slams his hand in the column, just breaks in half.
What
Get
do you
what?
get?
This
What?
fucker.
What? This guy deals with dragons. What are you like? What are you talking about?
Alexa looks at both because like Captius was there when like he was saying numbers. I'm like, you guys can't be that not catching on to what he did.
He points like his one like taloned hand. He's like, why do you think we died so much that way? Do you think that Jacob's that fucking smart?
Actually, yeah, I thought Jacob actually was that smart. Captios says,
Just
just like,
glare at Captios! But not smart like that. Not like books and rabbits that die. And takes a rock and like chucks it at the doctor from the rubble that he's created. Who do you think designed the fucking tests? Who do you think designed the fucking trials of which you died so many fucking times? Who do you think paired things up? Who do you think put this together? This fucker right here.
See,
and you're working with him? You're working with this guy?
So in character, in Captios' mind, he's like, he didn't realize all of that, right? Like, it's true. He just didn't. He
Right,
knew they were
it's-
test subjects, and he labeled them, but he didn't realize he was such an active, like...
Oh yeah, he
person.
kind of like threatened to like pseudo waterboard Rolf, even though
But again, Rolf
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a dragon. Like,
yeah.
he's not-
Dragon
Dragon.
experiments, not infernal experiments, right? Yeah.
Right. And I'm like, holy shit. And then he looks back at Captius, looks back at Sin, and it's like, did you do that to her too?
The doctor, who again is just for a person that should be like pissing themselves right now.
It's just like has.
He's like, well, like someone that has like autism. It's like, well, of course, that's how we got the inspiration to perform the trials on Solus. Sorry, he wouldn't say Solus. Number 3 to number 4.
Oh shit! At
That's-
that point,
like,
Captius is like, he goes hand to heart. I had no idea he was such a fucking active participant in this, and he says it like literally like that, like because you could tell Captius is like, who have I been like siding with and talking to about like.
Right.
Alexa's
Like-
saying she's like,
It's like when
Like the thing is, Captios's thoughts are his, but like the person that he was like, who can help us? Like, I don't think he realized that that person was also involved in the infernal experiments and the celestial experiments. Like,
it's all coming
Dragon.
together,
Yeah,
making him feel a certain way. Yeah.
I'm like, holy shit.
Doctor just continues rambling on. I was like, well, when number 5 finally completed his initial trials, there was the aberration. And he's like, don't you fucking dare call that an aberration. He continues, the aberration that had an unexpected result for future trials that we simulated in 3 and 4. Very successfully, I might add.
Captius is like, dude, I'm gonna be honest. You know me, and you know how socially whatever the word is, in character that I am.
Word.
Like, I had no idea that this was going on. We met him in the hallway. That's about it.
But we're what is the end game? Why, Ozzy? Do you even know? Do they even tell you why all this is happening? Why they're doing the testing and to what end?
Ozzy looks at the doctor and just like, everything's like this ringing sound, like a mortar shell went off in the back of his head. You can tell he's like just can't hear Sin right now. Like the anger is just so
Taking
intense
over,
right
yeah.
now. Yeah.
Why did he do it? Cactus is saying to himself, like out loud, like,
Yeah.
why did he?
Well, if you want a chance at finding out, you're gonna have to figure out something with Ozzy because he's going right towards him. The only person that's gonna know that really is the doctor or Jacob.
I'm going to walk around. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna walk around and like come up behind Ozzy, and I'm gonna wrap my arms around him.
All right.
Not aggressive.
The
Like
equivalent
a
of a hug.
I'm giving
Yeah. It's like,
and maybe kind of also trying to get him to stop. Like,
yeah.
Rub it back a little bit.
Yeah,
It's okay, little brother.
no, not
Roll
that
one.
at all.
Nuzzle a bit. It's okay, little
Like,
bro. It's okay, little
Hey,
bro.
stop.
Roll. It's good. Roll athletics to see how this comes off.
Come on.
Right, just crushes spine.
19. Yeah. Okay. So it comes off rather well. So you like grab him from behind. Successful hug, and he's like definitely super strong. He's like taking a step forward. He's just looking at the doctor. It's like person that's completely lost all sense of thought and is just the doctor is looking at Ozzy and Sin for a moment. It's like, an interesting study. And he just takes out his book and just starts. He's in mortal peril. And it's just like, I'm gonna fucking.
So, oh my god.
I'm gonna
I
fucking
say-
kill him. I'm gonna
So-
fucking kill Jacob. I'm gonna fucking kill that pillar. I'm gonna fucking
Sin's
kill
forehead
Bunny. I'm gonna
leans,
burn this
like,
fucking
on
thing to
his
the ground.
And she's like, I'm so sorry that this is, you've had to go through this, and I don't know what I can say to make you stop, but I'm here and I'm willing to fucking kill him with you.
You're so close you can hear him breathing. You can like smell the brimstone off of part of his body like a cologne. He's you're both very short, so he's actually like literally like your little brother by maybe 2 inches.
It's probably a bad decision.
He's
And then I say, I don't know if he's gonna. Ozzy, I have an idea that might actually get both of our tasks done. You get to kill him, and we get the information we want.
he's you just see this like big old hands and like edgelord style, and he just like looks like one bloodshot eye, the normal one, the one bloodshot eye towards Captios.
We're gonna torture the motherfucker to get the information we want, and then you're gonna kill him.
I get to kill him. He's kind of like almost like he didn't hear that statement at the end. It's like I get to kill him.
Deal.
Okay, he stands, got like a reprieve. You can tell like he's very anchored. Like even though he's not moving, Sin, you can definitely tell like you're holding down like an animal that if you let go, they're gonna just go away and scramble around.
Yeah.
Like a cat.
Like exactly. The cat's like I'm neutral until you let your hands off me. And that, since we're past time, is where we'll
God.
stop.
Cool.
And we won't be playing again for 2 more weeks.
Fuck.
Do we RP this or no? Do we wait?
We can. Like, we don't. This is like Arhor'ha is like for us, like the players.
Yeah.
And whatnot. It's like a little coffee shop. We can absolutely take it to text RP and throw it up in pros, if you guys want to do that. But we'd have to say where that text RP, like how far you want to take the text RP, and we have to declare that before we like leave today. But we'll do it during
like, to
after
a
talk,
point.
right?
Yeah.
It's like I want to
Let's get
accomplish X in text RP. That said, guys, been a lot of fun. We've had some unexpected twists. You guys made that yourself. Co-authoring, fantastic. I'll see you guys in Discord. I'm gonna
Cool.
cut down the video, guys. See you guys there.
Cool.
Okay.
Bye.
Yes.
I,
And I think I was just in here anyway, just talking away, and I didn't deafen myself. So.
Oh, you didn't deafen yourself? Well, you're just having a nice conversation.
So.
Wait for Captios.
Well, I was about to say, I'll aim to make the after talk a little shorter because we went over during session time.
Okay.
So lots of topics, mind. Although maybe he can't. I see typing.
Oh no.
Do. Do. Can't make after talk. Favorite moment was Rolf jumping. Yeah, we'll still go through favorite moments. I will speak on behalf of Captios. So Captios' favorite moment was when Rolf jumped through the door. Yeah, that was fairly epic. A combination of like action orientation, like look before you leap, like true adventure style activities, combined with the bad dice of not being like, oh, there's jagged rocks at the bottom. Well, I've already jumped off the ledge, so let's make the most of it. Definitely was very favorite moment material. Which is a lot better than talking at the ledge. Like, should we jump? I don't know. Other than that, favorite moments, Alexa.
I just like when Captios and the doctor just got like naked immediately. They're like, it's time. All right.
That's your favorite moment.
It was just so like, it just no. Well, because it reminds you of like just how they think. Like they're not like, oh no, like it's not socially acceptable to get naked. They're just like, healing? Yes, naked, go. It's like, well, all right, you do you. This is uncomfortable for everyone except you guys.
Yeah, it is very interesting as an insight to how they socially respond. Yeah, because Captios is very dissonant from like human interaction. Like he's got very foot and mouth, and it's also interesting to see like how differently that fact manifests in both of them.
Yeah,
like it was all so interesting that and combined in that those last moments is like, wow, the doctor seems very like cool headed, and I'm having constructed the doctor's psyche. I'm like, well,
I think he just doesn't process it that way.
Doesn't
he's like,
process it. Like, if he dies, he's just like, well, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very, very like very emotional disconnect.
Yeah.
Del, favorite moment.
I mean, I liked kind of dying. That was interesting. I thought the interaction between Sid and Ozzy was very good.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it was charged. It was good.
I was so sad that you rolled so low on your persuasion with like that whole speech. I was like, no. It was a good speech.
I'm so bad at this, you guys. Jesus Christ.
I thought that whole entire interaction was like really good. Cause two very my general takeaway was it was pretty fucking stellar. Because there's been a few of those that you've had in like the Alara Celestian thing with the Starset Lake dance. There was like this bit with Ozzy, like the big crescendo moments.
Yeah. Oh God. I just like I don't know what to fucking say.
Well, the good thing with like
like
people like Ozzy, it doesn't really matter what you say. It's like how you say it.
Yeah.
You could say like toothpaste, but you say it with toothpaste. Like, oh, so much better. Thank you.
Well, now that's been yelled at my face. That I get toothpaste.
Toothpaste yelled in my face. Yeah. So almost dying in the interaction. You know, the almost dying is always an interesting mechanic. It's like I'm bleeding out. What do we do? Self-created tension. Always a bit bueno. So, Sin, favorite moment?
I liked, in a really fucked up way, making the decision to go in and go after the two left in the room for, like, with the risk of Rolf dying. That was really difficult to do. I enjoyed that one very much. I'm glad you're still alive, by the way, Rolf. And then talking to Ozzy.
Barely, yeah.
Was nice.
Rolf needs those potions more than anyone else. That pool is definitely not in his favor.
Sorry, I was reading what Pac was writing.
Mm-hmm. Cap was being willfully ignorant of the doctor's role.
Yeah. Those are my two favorite ones.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely see for myself the favorite moment is there were a few, and you guys hit on like the high ones. I'll take it from like the DM angle. It was nice to see choices that you made and continue to make prior to resurface. For example, the group that escaped successfully was the ones that made itself in that room. So you're re-dealing with it. Alexa choosing to negotiate or force, like how mixed results it was, like that whole entire, just that right level of chaos and decision making was very interesting. And of course, like Ozzy's situation and navigating through a broody, emotional teen with enough power to, beat a bunch of mercs up by himself.
Yeah.
And also, like, the fact that you just let that wizard go, Alexa. And, like, still trying to hold on to, we're not bad people.
She's really struggling. Like, I know, like, that what's going on is causing a lot of
party, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's causing a lot of rifts, but, like, she's really having a hard time with everything going on. Just seeing what's, like, become of the party and, like, kind of like their actions and the thought that, like, people can't come back to life. So, like, each life is precious, so she doesn't want to just... That's why she let the wizard go. It's like, this, you are doing your job. And, like, I'm not going to kill you just because you were doing your job. Like, she's trying to take it to heart. Like, it's just, a lot of things are just really just bothering her. And she's struggling, like, getting those two things together because, like, she tried to do the diplomacy thing to not kill as many people, and then, like, Sin goes in there and she's like, how can I even pretend that I have a sense of control of being good when I can't control my party members?
And I think that's part of Alexa's personal journey, right? Another way of looking at it, and this is like an out-of-character, in-character twist, is that people generally focus on the facts that they want to look at. Another fact is that that person's alive because of Alexa. Like, there's no guarantee he would have stayed or what he would have done at all had that not been open. And then also letting him go. Like, I think at this point, every single character at this point now has been faced with the option of, like, what do we do when faced with, am I just being needlessly violent, or do I let some things live and let live? Sin did it last session we played. Rolf did it. Like, Captain has participated in that same thing in the same room, and now, like, again, Alexa did it. Even in face of, like, the entire, I'd say, being against the status quo at the party.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought about chasing him down with lightning bolt.
Wait, the wizard that ran away?
Yeah, he was the one who killed me.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, like, you were also like an inch from, like, eternal death. It's like, I'm gonna get up, and the first thing you have a lot in common with Ozzy, then you should be talking to him. I don't care if I die, as long as I murder your face. Because then he'll just turn around and bolt you with fire. Anywho, yeah. So talking points. Alexa talking points.
Well, I mean, that was like that. I mean, that I think, like, for me is, like, my biggest one, because I know there's a lot of talking points, but, like,
there's no shortage of them. That is correct.
Yeah, like, the biggest one is just, like, her struggle, because, like, I think the problem, like, why she's honing in on Rolf is, he said that she wasn't willing to fight, which pissed her off beyond everything. But it's
you seem more pissy with Rolf this session, like.
Well, it's so at least how she's seeing it, because she doesn't know Rolf well. They've only traveled together for, like, a number of days, and every time that someone of, like, Gig comes in, or, like, the doctor comes in, it seems like he naturally gets along with them.
Yeah,
and that to her spells like it just like it hits her the wrong way of like we're having like these evil influences coming in, and you're just pandering. Like it feels like you're pandering to them, or like being like, oh yeah, like this is fun. And when she's already struggling with a moral compass,
Oh,
seeing that it's
so she sees like Rolf is like was like a accelerant or an irritant to an already existing
Yeah.
problem. Like he's not the wound or the infection, but he is the salt and the pepper on said wound and infection
Yeah.
to her. Got
So
it.
that's why
I
it's
have friends.
so that's at least why like it's going in that direction. Is like, well, yeah, like the whole saying that, like I'm willing to fight, and she's like, fuck, do you think, like, tell me how to, like, that really bothered her. And then yeah, seeing like how like buddy he seems to be getting with like Gig, and like it just seems like, yeah, like throwing like on like a fire of questionable morality.
He doesn't get along with the doctor, but then again, the doctor wants to like run tests on him. And as we've seen how that's gone with some of the others, not exactly well. All right, yeah. Let's walk talking points. Del, you got any?
We've gone over like a lot of the ones, like in general. Talking point would be, I wonder what's going to happen with Ozzy, how much control he's going to be able to show. I feel like we're almost like we lit a fuse and we're going to have to deal with the explosion that comes out of it. I don't know if necessarily it was the right choice for the world or the party to partner with him. It's to be determined.
At any point in time.
Yeah. It's like through past experience, like as long as Rolf has known him, he's just been an entity of destruction and a hindrance to the party functionally. Like, yes, he's able to break and destroy things, but he also, nearly killed Sin, and ultimately seems to be too much of a loose cannon and too chaotic. And
yeah, well, out of character wise, because in character wise, Rolf wouldn't have remembered the murdering. Yeah.
Well, didn't Captio say something? Like,
yeah, he did. That? Like, he's like, I remember an alternate universe where this all happened. Yeah, that's true. He did say that. It tracked this personality.
And the fact that he literally just shows up and there's dead bodies everywhere.
Oh yeah, many dead bodies.
People just doing their jobs, and he's murdering them when they can't be revived, a la Alexa, saying how precious life is, and he's looking to just continually take more and more and more and more and more of it. Mm-hmm. When is he ever going to stop? What happens after he reaches his goals? What's his end game? What does he do after he accomplishes his goal of killing Jacob? Yeah, is there just someone else now he's going to have to go kill?
It's a big echo back. Like for Alexa, that must be deja vu. For Sin, it must be like looking in a mirror.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, yes it is. It's so painful to listen to him talk. It really is, though. Like, almost word for word. Like, I don't know if he did it on purpose or not, but like, yeah.
A good DM.
I'll take that. Yeah. Oh, good stretch.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, because I feel like first year of Sin is almost indistinguishable from Ozzy, except for if they gave Sin like, hey, would you like to have this super... Well, I guess at some point in time I already did do that, like the Battle Royale, for example, like, but on a constant level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much. And that was her leaving Avernus. That was like the thing. Yeah, it's painfully similar.
Yeah. I'm just like... It's like... It's frustrating because I know, like, just this conversation alone is not going to, like, make it, like, okay. Because it took a while for Sin.
Yeah, Sin had years to get to where she is. And it's like, get over it in 5 minutes, bro. It's like, nope.
Yeah. I don't know what to do, you guys. I don't. I don't know.
But we've got 2 weeks to talk about it.
Yeah. We could, yeah. Oh boy.
So that's a good segue into Sin talking points.
So, I think we kind of talked about everything. I'm trying to think. Like, I just want to know, like, the end game of, like, why the doctor was going through all these test subjects, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
With Jacob, and like what they were like really trying to accomplish. Like that's still the big question mark over us all. We know what's happened now. We know, like, for the most part, like what's been done, but like why?
Yeah, and Angus Capios isn't here. It was a lot of his conversation piece. That was really reference to when Capios was pacing through the alternatives.
Mm-hmm.
And it was talked a bit about, so that the ground has a little bit of tilling behind it. This is like what the doctor is going for. But I think the difference is in the hands of people that don't have as much ethical reservations. Like,
yeah.
Like if you picture in your mind the most painful thing that you think exists in the world today, and don't see what that is, but imagine what it is, and then the lengths it would take to remove that most painful thing that exists in the world today. It's like there will be some people that go to extremes, thus creating a different evil, right? That the whole entire Final Fantasy X sin effect. But
yeah,
but there will be people that do.
I like how Cap just casually mentions we're going to torture this person.
Yeah, that's also really like we'll torture him. Like what? God damn.
Going full praxis there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to say if
Which
Captios
really made me think praxis, and I'm like, where is Captios going? Because they're...
Yeah.
Everyone knows torture's bad. It just gives you bad information to make you stop.
Well, it also feels like the doctor won't give in to torture. I'm going to be real honest. I don't think the doctor's going to give in to torture.
Yeah. Well, look at him.
Yeah. Like, he's facing death, and he's like, okay.
I know we're extreme and everything, but I think like there's that thing like torture is for the torturer, not the torturee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like the information becomes questionable. Like there's a whole entire like Geneva conversation behind it. But this is Arhor'ha first and foremost, and secondly, I thought that was interesting. I couldn't really tell if that came from a place where Captios was like angry and then like ashamed for not connecting like those dots, and then they all come together, and like trying to make it right, or like helping with negotiating and speaking on like Ozzy's level, because for a moment like Ozzy asked him like a straight honest question and got a straight honest answer back, so they feel like they're working from a place of honesty, which like there's a lot of like pieces on that table.
Yeah.
And like Ozzy doesn't have a whole lot of connection like with Rolf, like as a neutral participant, so there's not like a whole lot there to go on. I thought about it for a second, like what their music now, drinking buddies. Maybe.
Yeah.
But I was like, no, drinking buddies was Dell, so no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and like he doesn't trust
Killed
Alexa at all.
I would never thought he would talk to Alexa about it. I was like, that's...
Well, and it's interesting too because Captios is a candle, and again, Reed said pros, like he's the trust factor is really low. Yep. So it'll be an interesting 2 weeks from now / text RP, which leads me to the final statement. I do not have a problem moving this to text RP, so we can more meticulously like speak out things and work it through. But I would say if that is the case, we'd have to say out of this text RP, I wish to get out of it whatever is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
That way, people know what they're like homing in on, what they're guiding the conversation towards, and should we not complete the text RP, we know that we can like resume it to make sure we get to that place, and then be able to pick up.
Okay.
So it'll be a structured session as opposed to more of a free form.
Yeah.
It seems like too much of a crucial point to not do it that way. That said, it's been a lot of fun. It was a pretty wild session, all things considered.
God. Yeah.
Just on the edge the entire time. Ozzy. Yep.
Bro.
That was fun. It was fun to roleplay out Ozzy like just being so fucking angry about everything.
Yeah.
It's like an angry teenager.
He is.
You're not my sister, you know me.
But I am.
Yeah.
That was like one of the things. Like finding out family and making my family along the way. Like that.
Well, then you also found out that Jacob killed your mom, so you're finding a lot. You're got some stuff because we know that because of the pros, but you didn't know that as Sin.
Yeah. So I know that now.
Well, and because of everything that happened there, was the reason why you had to start killing Solus. Evidently, like 500 times or 300, 200, how many times?
230 something.
236 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't wait to go to the Philippines.
Can't wait to go to Philippines. Time for a vacation. It's very relaxing.
Because beforehand, Sin thought her mom was a bitch. Like, she thought that she was a horrible person. But then
That gave her up, yeah.
But later on, she... What was it? What was the thing?
It was that
first in the vault.
Yeah, first it was in the vault where you found out that she was kind of faced with two options and...
Hey, I gotta get going. Bye, guys.
All right, later, Dale.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
And she gave you the better of the two options, kind of like.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. To make me go to.
Rather than turning into a chimera, you became.
Yeah.
You became part of Group 2 instead of part of Group 1.
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know anymore.
It doesn't help that the whole entire conversation happened at the time where Ozzy lost his mom. Like, that was the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not helping at all.
Nope.
What can you say except not helping?
It's knock. Well, it's a good time. I'm gonna go grab grub. I'll be on make this quick. Let me stop the stream real quick. And bye, internet.